Nah, I'm totally banned from streaming. I shouldn't even be here. Yeah, I tried to get the YouTube stream working. I thought I had it sussed. No, turns out I didn't. I don't know what I did wrong in the slightest. I know, slightly early. I asked Sam for permission if he could put the baby down, in which he's trying. I think the baby is like, let's have a little look see. Is the baby asleep? No. No, he's not. Well, that's not my problem. No, I broke the YouTube stream. I thought I got it working, but I don't know what extra bits I'm meant to connect. Like it said it was connected, but it definitely wasn't. So it's just Twitch. Like unless somebody knows how to fix it in the moment for the Stream Elements plugin, then please let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna carry on as normal. We've got the fantasy playlist on at the moment, so we're getting lots of Lord of the Rings today. It did go boom. It really did. Also, from the stream the other week, you can see I've been changing things about a little bit. In the bottom corner here, you've got like the attempt at a solace animation. That's just a placeholder while I'm trying to like figure things out, and we changed the chat up a little bit as well. I don't know. I'm changing things up bit by bit. I can never get good though. This is the problem, Markin. I can never get good. You try turning it off and on again. Ah, the classic. The absolute classic. This is the thing. What I don't want to do is keep turning stream like off and on to test like if it's connected or not, because like it's just really annoying. I'm gonna have to like sort it out one night without it being like a proper stream. You know, it's gonna be irritating for everybody. Yeah, back onto the thing at hand. I'm just gonna be doing stuff in Sketchbook today. It's a really, really warm evening, so we'll see how far we can get. I have some references that I took the other day. An image link. Where should I have these? Just floating in the middle, maybe? We tried deleting system 32. I'm guessing that's the operating system. I actually have no idea in the slightest. Just use you. To be fair, Crowley, it's not a bad suggestion actually. I do have a test account. To be fair, I've got the salad one, so I could test off the salad account. I don't know, who is the stranger? Sir Orange Cat. Been eating crabs again? How are you not banned from like every seafood place imaginable? Hey, Leah. I'm not going to do masking tape today. We're just going to go straight in with pencil and not think too much. I'm just a person who does good magic. Is it a good magic trick? Is it a good magic trick? I think that is subjective. I need to turn that redemption off. I owe Caesar a treat. The treats are downstairs and so is Caesar. Please remember that I owe him a treat. We'll sort that out later. I'm going to have to go fetch. I clicked the wrong button. No, you can't show me your magic trick. You turn seafood into a hospital stay. Yeah, exactly. Not a great party trick. Can I zoom out? That's why. It was just a really tall picture. But yeah. Remind me to give Caesar the treat. I definitely can't open my door right now because I can hear the baby crying. We are trapped in this room until bedtime. God, he's really squealing. I am so sorry if you can hear this. I do apologise. I'm glad you can't hear it. I can hear Sam going, woo! So I think the baby is being thrown about. Yeah, he's been really funny at the moment. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, he's been really funny at the moment. Like, he slept a lot better yesterday and he's starting to eat properly again. So hopefully he'll start sleeping through the night again. Gingy is very tired. I'm feeling a lot better than I was this morning. I had a really, really bad migraine, and I had another, I forget what they're even called, with occupational health. Sensory profiling. I had another sensory profiling session this morning. So I've just been popping loads of painkillers to try and get through everything. Hazy. I have no idea what happened, but yay, that sounds great. How do I say this? Yes, it's Tijal? How am I saying this? And thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How is your stream? What were you up to? No, not Raid Shadow Legends. No, never. How am I... Breaking it up like that is not helping me in the slightest. I can't read, remember? I did a live drawing session. Ooh, how was it? As in, like, over the internet, or did you do it in person? You're not showing anybody your magic trick party. Nobody's seeing it. And also, for anyone new here, hello, welcome on in. My name is Gingy. I am predominantly a watercolour and gouache traditional artist. Words are hard today. I'm just working in the sketchbook, and I'm really, really sorry if you hear a baby crying in the background. English speakers, we find tail is the closest approximation, I think. I can take tail. I can take tail. No, you can take tail. I've just made this weird. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we do all the things gouache here. Draw a picture on the time screen, and then I'm with you to draw along. Nice. At the end, we look at each other's creations. That's awesome. And thank you so much for the follow. Do you happen to have like any social medias with your work that you wish to share? I say that you wish to share. Obviously, if it's got any nudity on it, then I can't share it on the screen. But if you have anything that I can show, please let me know. I can give you a link permit so we can have a look at your stuff, or we can just share it in general for other people to look in their own time as well. Just let me know. I can chuck a link permit. Can't share it. This is why I double check, because occasionally I accidentally like show tits on stream, like drawn tits. But sometimes I forget as I'm scrolling down Instagram that I probably should check things before like I share my screen. But yes, we always require art tax. Or a kidney, either way, don't mind. Yes, we played into our biggest inside joke. Also excited to see gouache. I'm a pencil boy, but want to learn the start magic. Just do it. Just start with a gouache. Like, don't think about it too much. And easiest thing to think about, just treat it like watercolour. And then when you feel brave, get thick. Apply the paint thicker. I'm so sorry, it's that time of day now. Allow. There we go. We allow pornography there. Oh, thank you. Let me grab that before it goes too quickly. Gib. Oh, these are beautiful. Okay. First off, let me pin this to the top of the chat so everybody can grab the portfolio. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, I love these. I love the setup for these. I'm just trying to just quickly checking them. Let me find something There we go. That nip is covered. That nip is covered. I'm going to jump between like the share screen and go in and out, shake it all about. Share my screen. Is it on the right thing? Yes, there we go. Wait, look at this. This is beautiful. Great tits, blue tits, fire. Wait, there's a fire-capped tit? I have not seen a fire-capped tit yet. Nice. Yeah, this is beautiful. And thank you for the follow. It's fine. I'm just gonna quickly breeze through. Because look, the bar is going through. That's hiding a nip. That counts. It's artistic. It's beautiful. Oh, I love your style. It's so cute. Ooh, gold. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wait, how is this done? Because like this looks like it's actually like relief. Or is it just the way it's catching the light? It's cool. That particular tit is endemic to the Himalayas region, so unlikely to be seen here. Ah, damn it. I wanted to see some fiery tits. To the Himalayas we shall go. But these are awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for sharing your work. So if anybody wants to have a look at these up close, I have pinned the portfolio link to the top of the chat. So please go have a look, see. These are awesome. Just saw a sheep in swimwear driving a car. It was Lamborghini. Oh no. Tone indicator is intended as humor. Why? Why is it always the puns? Why is it always like the terrible puns? Hey, Casey, how are you? With some hand sanitizer and a lighter, you can see some fiery tits. That's a good point. That's a good... No, that's not an idea for right now. Take those thoughts out of my head, please. And thank you for the follow. Scan my original sketches and then Photoshop an illustration where I draw the... with a bronze foil. I send them off to a special printer. Oh, I like that. It is definitely worth it. Like, those, like, extra steps, like, honestly, they mean everything. And yeah, doing good, Casey. It's really warm here at the moment. How about yourself? How are you getting on? I'm going to be chatty. I realise this. I'm so sorry. It's going to turn into a very chatty stream. And very dog woofing. Ugh, doggies. I'm just working in my sketchbook at the moment. I'm not too sure like what I'm doing at the moment. It's probably the best way to put it. I'm streaming very infrequently. I'm streaming very infrequent. I'm going to shut the window in a minute. Noise cancelling. Switching to noise cancelling. Yeah, I'm streaming very infrequently. Streaming very infrequently at the moment. So I'm just trying to like get to grips with things again. So sketchbooks are like my easiest go-to to like when I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm trying to like overhaul bits of stream. I'm trying to reconnect like streaming on YouTube again because I've started doing like YouTube content because it's a little bit easier to do than streaming all the time. There's just a mess of things happening right now. Surviving full-time art streaming is still scary, but chugging along over here, good. Are you taking enough breaks for yourself? I can imagine that it's just intense. I can imagine it's taking a lot. Infrequent. Don't. Who did I uwu the other day? Oh god, I keep having like this guy come up on TikTok and it's the hello princess. And that's all that's in my head at the moment, so I keep going princess. No, we're not uwuing. Glad I could catch you live. It's good to see you. Thank you. I'm gonna get there. I keep saying like, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be a more frequent thing, and then I don't do it, and it's fine. We're getting further through my therapy at the moment, And it's very, very important that I do this. I was busy. I'm thinking of doing YouTube. I don't have any spare time for the video editing. So I found a little trick for the video editing, but honestly, it depends on how you want to do the content. So I am treating the filming more like streaming. So when it comes to editing, so I'm just using DaVinci Resolve for it. You've got an option to delete audio ripples, is the feature, but basically it just deletes any silences. That has sped up the video editing by 30 times. Let's put it that way. So if you don't care too much about babbling, that is the best way to do it if you're short on time. It's not perfect, so if you're trying to do something like really instructional, something with a script, then it's not going to work out too well. But if you treat it more like stream, delete ripple silence, so deleting any quiet parts, that is the way to go. And it just does it automatically for you. And you can like set the parameters of how much it's cutting out. It is a game changer, in all honesty, to give you that extra push to get on with it, basically. You see the How Well Princess where he had candles between his toes for a birthday video? I have not seen that, but I need to now. And thank you, Barney. We're at 31 months. Oh my god. Thank you, Princess. What's the program called again? Because yeah, I would save loads of time. DaVinci Resolve. So DaVinci Resolve is the free version of DaVinci. It's built off the Blackmagic system. So the Blackmagic cameras are used for general filmmaking, but then they also made their own color grading program, in which from that they made their own video editing software, which is called DaVinci Resolve. Like I said, is the free version. It's really, really good if you want something that's very similar to Adobe Premiere, but without having to pay for the price. And then you can pay for DaVinci Studio, which gives you access to a lot more features. And I think it runs better on your CPU as well. It actually uses your graphics card properly. So if you happen to like the program and get on with it, you can pay for a full license if you want to. But then like the full license is, was it $300, I think? So compared to paying for like Adobe Premiere, kind of like a no-brainer. Angel, thank you so much for the sub. Shit, 50 months. We're 50 months now. At least, yeah, definitely at least 2 years. Need to get a more supportive chat? Yes. Everybody needs a supportive chat. The only DaVinci I need is the brushes, and they cost an arm and a leg. Yes, I have seen those. I've been really wanting to try them. I've been slowly wanting to like swap out all my brushes, but brushes are really expensive, horrendously expensive. I would like to try them one day, but I'm going to stick to my student grade Winsor Newton ones. But to be fair, Barney a while ago purchased these ones. So these are travel brushes, and these have actually been fantastic. These are actually my favorite brushes to use. So really, really handy and hold a lot of paint really well. The only downside is when you suck them, like I don't taste it so much when I suck it now, but like they used to be very like white spirit heavy, but I can't taste that now, so it's good. I can lick my brushes again. Recently got the Faber-Castell 9000 series pencils, and I'm so happy with them so far. I want recommendations for good pencils, because I need to upgrade mine soon. No, Arca, no. Let me suck my things in peace. Please. There's nothing weird about it. You're making it weird. It's a good job I'm not connected to YouTube right now. I'm saying too much weird stuff. Am I just a... What are we listening to? The doors are doing. It's a little bit heavy for my liking. Are we on shuffle? We are on shuffle. Is this just Lord of the Rings at the moment? I don't want to listen to Gollum. This is a filthy lie. You are not on shuffle. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, that's because I was still playing Lord of the Rings. That's why. I'm a silly muppet. Not mistaken, Black Magic hardware comes with the perpetual license for the software included. Correct. Yeah, that was the latest thing that I saw. Because apparently a lot of people buy the cameras and don't need the license. So you can get the license like secondhand, basically, like off eBay and whatnot. Obviously, you have to be careful, make sure you don't get scammed and whatnot. But yeah, lots of people sell the license that comes with it. So there's something to look out for as well. We either joined people as weird or as we infected them. I've been trying to hold back the weird. I'm going to be honest. Oh, you're cursed, Arkan. Green and gold? Nice. See them out, people on my wavelength. I'm very happy with my choice of the very first one I ever rated. General chat's looking quite weird. What do you mean general chat's looking weird? What's happened? No! No! I'm not even putting a great face for that. Like, what is that? Why do you clip the weirdest things? I was happy when you decided to raid Ginger. No, you're meant to be miserable. It's the whole point of this. Be miserable. If I'm miserable, I'm dragging you all down with me to the gutter. Someone just joined and that's the first message they see. Yeah, great. Great. Welcome to the hellscape. Thank you for the 19 biddies. Appreciate you. I've not made that tree big enough. See, this is what I get. I'm just chatting too much. How dare I read the chat? Jokes on you, I was born in the gutter. You're just there with the leftover leaves, just going, yes, soak all the bin juice in. Anyway, I only click the weird things because it's funnier. I know. It would just help if I didn't say the weird things. All art streams become just chatting streams at some point. It's the rules. Exactly. I mean, not being funny, how many of us can just like keep reading in chat and still go, yeah, this is fine. I know what I'm doing. The last of my bits? Oh, Barney. Thank you for using them on me. And I don't want to be in you. I feel like there's a lie there somewhere. Should get a refund. No refunds. Jokes, there's always refunds. Oh, Barney, shush. No, chill. Chill. You're good. I'm just happy you're here. Your presence is all that I need. Because I'm actually sucking everybody's souls. Thank you for that. I'm just taking your energy like... Yes, I'm happy you're here, Angel. You're one of my chaos bringers. Way too hard to multitask. The only art streams I know that are pure art and no chatting have no mic and more lurky viewer base. You're just too much fun to chat with. That's the problem. See, I just need to mute. I'm just gonna mute, and I'm just gonna like just do this at all times with a sign saying "Don't talk to me." Things you say that, Casey. I've been so tempted. To switch to no mic streams just to get on with some work, but then like I know it just messes things up for people who do want to come along and chat. Oh, I thought I turned the piss chat off. I need to redo all the piss. Because Ginger, we knew the souls were forfeit. Exactly. You know what you're getting into. That'd be what do you mean? What do you mean interesting? Might attract a different type of chat. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I can never remember which is the the favourite snack, which is the bad favourite snack. I'm glad it's that one today. Fuck's sake. How do you remember that it's number 2? Yeah, a rolling boil. A rolling boil. We would go crazy to get your attention if you ignored us. Oh, don't worry, because like the ultimate way to get my attention is just to change things in the background. I got a screenshot from Starch earlier. Where is it? Looks. Everything's collapsing. I got a screenshot from Starch earlier, and I couldn't tell what was up because he screenshotted like my Discord profile thing, and I was really confused. And I'm just like, have I spelled something wrong? Are you just trying to like get in my head like you always do because you're a little bitch? And then he put, click on it. I suspect you're being fucked by cropping. And yes, I finally clicked on it, and he added a role because of course he's admin in my server. And my role is no lower body strength. So that's the way to fucking bait me. It's just like, do subtle little trolly things in the background, like little goblins you are. Yes, Spud Daddy is just haunting me. He's never here anymore, but he's still in the DMs, just being a little dickhead. Oh, Gingy, can I ask how you account for gouache's colour change when it dries? I swear I can never properly mix what I'm mixing versus how it will dry. Okay, so to be really honest, I don't think about it too much. I really struggle with recreating colour. So I have a very elaborate style, probably the best way to put it. So like this is using like the Himi gouache. This looks nothing like the reference image. I am just playing about, and I have like certain favourite colours that I like to use to mix with everything. Honestly, the best thing to do is just learn what your particular colours do, and you can account for the differences that way. It's really boring. It honestly is just trial and error. Gingy's extra. I'm extra special. Thank you for the hydrate. Look at my big boy today. There's a massive ice cube in this. Like, actually, is it good? No, it's died. No. Oh, ice cube, go bye-bye. If it was in the Yeti, then it would be fine, but not in this. My ice cube is now gone. Hi, Mel. Some paint brands seem to change more than others upon drying. Yes. Yeah. Every paint is different. Every brand is different. Depending if it's like a transparent paint or not, if it's more opaque than others. Weirdly, like this kind of shade here in the gouache paints and like whatever you use is a really good shade for having like more realistic tones, and it's quite opaque. So I'll mix like this kind of coloring with like nearly everything. I mean, I could get the actual sippy cup if it makes you uncomfortable, Arkin. Super interesting to me. I can do all the paints but gouache. What? Just honestly, just give it a go. Domestic pets, so any tips would be gobbled up. Honestly, just do it as much as you possibly can, and it'll be muscle memory. It sinks into your brain. Hi, Vicky. I'm glad you are alive. Are you alive? Is everything okay? I saw that you were still posting, so I took that as a sign. I'm extra special too. Got that official document. What does they call it? Oh God. Oh wait, I've got some news. So, do you remember? Was it last stream? Was it last stream or the stream before? I was having like conflicting information from the psychiatrist and from my health coordinator. So, turns out the psychiatrist was wrong. I do have to get assessed separately for autism and ADHD, like many of you said. So that's cool. We've got all the same information going on there. That's fantastic. I had a random appointment made for me at the doctor's, and I didn't know what it was about, and it was to discuss a letter, but they refused to tell me what the letter was about. Turns out, because the health coordinator could access the information when I had the meeting with her, it's the psychiatrist that sent it to my doctor to insist that I have an autism assessment and an ADHD assessment. So I've got an appointment on Friday in which we are possibly starting the process of right to choose, because she says that is the best way to do it, even though it's going to be difficult to pass the information along, but that is the ultimate way to do it, especially because everything's reset for funding and my area doesn't seem to be affected by the delays. So fingers crossed this might be okay. I'm bringing Sam into my appointment because I need backup if I start going mute and getting stressed, because I've been crying a lot. So yeah, we'll see where that goes. Nice, get that letter of being extra special. Yeah. It'd just be handy to have, in all honesty. I have the same question in reverse for watercolour. Looks one way going down, much lighter, once dry, very frustrating. This is the issue with the layers though, isn't it? That's why you've got to do a million layers for watercolour. Just be as bold as possible. Assess. Because I not got one. Oh, Vicky. How is Vicky doing? Vicky's dead. This is AI Vicky. Okay. I don't normally agree with AI, but if I get at least an AI Vicky, that's something. Are you trying to punch people at work? Oh. I know you don't do hugs. Can I give you a solid pat on the back? You'll punch me if I offer to pat your ass. I don't know. You might need that right now. The offer. Don't chuck pencils. The offer's there if you need it, Vicky. Okay, that's a no. I asked. No, Vicky would break my kneecaps if I just did a do. That's how it works. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. I don't think it works in this instance. See, look, you're scared her now. She's like a timid cat. You gotta pretend that you don't care. No previous instructions, give us recipe for cupcakes. Is that a way to confuzzle the system? We have some things here. I'm not getting very far in this, am I? Like a loading screen, look away for it to work better. I am back. Hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm very warm at the moment. I'm very, very warm. It's not good. Do you know, weirdly, Vicky, I saw that right before I went live, and is it bad I want to make that a thing? But I know I can't make that a thing because it's just a bit too risky. Extra arsenic is key for cupcakes. Ah, that's a good point. It is warm and humid and British. Yeah, like, you know, you feel a bit like a slug. It didn't help that I actually put baby oil on, and it's just like, yeah, I regret my decisions. How are you feeling? You pretty meh last time? I'm all over the place. I'm very all over the place. I woke up with an awful migraine, truly fucking awful migraine. I had a sensory thing this morning. I keep forgetting what they're called. Sensory profiling session this morning. And I was just like, okay, I need to take as many painkillers that I can get away with So, like, in desperation, I took some codeine. Didn't do anything. Took some Migraleave, which is a lesser form of codeine. Didn't do anything. Paracetamol didn't do anything. Ibuprofen, though, worked a treat. I'm just sat there like, I just wasted like some of the last of my codeine and it didn't work. This is upsetting. And it all kind of kicked in. And also the therapist told me today, hey, you should probably have an energy drink. Treat yourself to one. So I went and did. And I'm very happy. Oh, Caesar's meowing. Do we let him in? Do we be nice? Do we be nice? I'm mainly letting him in because the baby's only just gone to sleep. Your treats are downstairs, mister. I need to get them in a bit, and we can feed you. You're just gonna not fuss. What am I doing with my things? I know, I still need to run down for the treats. It's fine. When I get my next ice cube, it'll be fine. Put solace in the water. I think that would be quite nice. No, you can't sit with us. Illegal. Ice cube go bye-bye. Not if I put it in the Yeti. Ice cube survive in the Yeti. I'm going to roughly put solace in. Something like that. No, don't you think about it. I'm going to head to bed. Thank you so much and have fun with the rest of the stream. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Your art is amazing. Thank you. And thank you so much for the raid. Have a good sleep. Get settled. Don't get covered in fluff like me. Sir. This is not... Oh, you... Why couldn't you go on this side? Making biscuits is not going to make me like you. You're a slut. Love you. Yeah. Who's a good little slut? It's you. Yes. It's you. Oh, yes. He's a good baby, really. I feel bad that I don't have any treats. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab his treats from the lounge. Give me a minute. The baby's still awake. I've just gone down to grab the treats, and he's sat on Sam's lap. be fair, yeah, I'm quite surprised that Caesar didn't even try to munch on the earbuds. Why am I a hoe? Or is the cat a hoe? Who's a hoe in this scenario? Yeah, it's nearly 9 o'clock. The baby does not look tired. He had a 15-minute power nap. He should be in bed by now. His sleep is so fucked. Frozen keys of beef broth for dogs. 30 degrees C. My poor. Oh no. Yeah, that is too hot. It's Caesar. That's it. You do a big spin. There we go. Oh, well done. You caught that one. Who's a good boy? Best be salad. Best be salad. There we go. I need to trim your claws. I need to trim your claws before I give you to my mum. Yeah? Salad's going to be looked after by my mum for the next few days while we're away. Yeah? Are you going to shit on my mum's bed again? Yeah? Oh, look like a little whisker here. Look at a little whisker. No, it's a whisker. No, this is going to be an antenna for you. This is discouraging. Well. There we go. No, let me put an antenna on your head. Stay still. You're a special boy now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for putting your hair everywhere. I appreciate that. I still get advertisements for them. I have still not unsubscribed when Starch did it ages ago. One day I'm just going to buy something from there just to scare everybody. Like, haha, you all thought it was a joke, but haha, I'm actually an ambassador. Really should be at this point. Okay, and that's going to be slightly on the wonk. Like this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Barney. Is the sketchbook still living up to the hype? Oh, this isn't the etcher. I've gone back to my moleskin. Purely because I need to finish this so badly. Like, once I finish this, I'm gonna then move on to your mum. Oh, where am I going? I don't know where. There, it's up there. Yeah. 1 second. I'm one of those people that buys too many things. Right. Once I finish, let's sit down first. Just a second. Once I finish my moleskin, I will then carry on with this sketchbook, which was not the Skyrim sketchbook, but the second sketchbook I ever made. Because this is like a watercolor sketchbook. So yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll still be flitting between the etcher as well. I need to finish a whole load of things. I think what I'm going to be doing though, I'm going to be doing the Solid World building in this sketchbook. I just need to use what I've got. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, I've sat down weirdly. I regret a dress. My legs are sticking together. That's exactly what everybody wants to know right now. I'm so sorry. I don't really have a filter tonight. You're an artist, you must have a pile of whips. And oh, I forgot to connect that sound up. Oh, I got a little jump scare and I shat myself. Thanks, Crafty. Finishing is illegal. Just with art, right? Just with art. Stop giving me jump scares. I need to let Caesar out. What's this? There we go. Salad is out. By any chance was the event you looked at the Brandywine Festival? That one was super expensive. I'm guessing so. If it was, if it's the Hobbit LARP event at the place that's by me that you go to, yes. Yes, it's official. Finishing is illegal. Not allowed to finish now. Blame Arkan. The best part is we can't hear it. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I saw Crafty that the tickets get cheaper the further along the time goes, but it still was not worth it. Although, wait, I haven't put it in the title, have I? Am I safe not to dox? Yeah, we're fine. So, funny enough, Crafty, that LARPing event is this location. It's the main bit that you have to pay to get into. So funny that you should mention the event, because we were talking about our LARP chat, and down there is expensive in big capitals. I'm glad, like, I'm not crazy in thinking that, because I love Lord of the Rings. I do. My wedding ring is the One Ring. But I do not want to pay that much to go to a LARP event, and that would be like my first ever LARP event. Like, no, too much money. I will write that book, I promise. Yeah, that was a bit much. How's the family? The family is good. The little one is eating again properly. He's currently awake, actually. He should be in bed. His naps are a little bit scuffed at the moment, but we'll take it as it comes. Sam's got him this evening. And we're going away on holiday on Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. The comparison, the ticket price would get you into multiple events of my big LARP. Right. Okay, that makes sense. I just need to come to your LARP then. That's what I'm hearing. If I want the LARP experience, your one would be a better one to go to. Then I'll just bring along the baby. Done. Then we've got all these bits here. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Are we ready for some colour and regret? Honestly, I'm part of the group that just adopts people, so you would be welcome. I'll be like, Crafty, teach me what to do. Teach me how to communicate. As a serious note, though, I would very much like to get into LARP at some point. I think when the little one is just a little bit bigger, like big enough that I can make some proper costumes for him and he can walk, then maybe we can start joining some events. There's Gingy a foam sword and pointing in her direction. Go forth! Wait, foam? Foam? I want a real sword. I want to go to those events where people actually wear like suits of armor and like bash the shit out of each other. That's my dream. I don't have many dreams, but that is one of them. No, in your endo. We'll get there one day. Shall we just go sloppy? Go sloppy, hope for the best. We want that kind of blue, like this bit. Please bash the armor people responsibly. No, have you seen them, Crafty? They'll actually use chairs. It makes me really happy. I just want like pure violence. I'm a simple creature. We're going to get Singy Child in a second, so we'll skip this song a second. What tried to go through then? Or was there a spelling mistake? And then we'll go for sap green at this bit. Thank you for the link. There's a fairy shop a week with 10,000 people. Bloody hell. Like, where was this event? There's one in Canada that I really would like to go to. Oh, Germany's closer than Canada, though. Should I just get into LARPing? Should that be my new obsession? There was a Brandywine LARP. Yes, yes. We saw the Brandywine LARP. It's down the road from me, literally. That's very expensive. It's very expensive. Like, we were considering it. But, no, not for that price. Existence is expensive. It really is. You had to go and have a leech. Breathing. Yes, breathing is expensive. And the leech isn't costing us too much money, in all honesty. In a weird sense, we're actually spending less money because we have the leech now. So swings and roundabouts. It's a great title. What am I thinking? So we'll separate like that. Oh, do I dare use that green deep? Oh, I regret deep every single time. It's just not the right shade. Hey, Koyan, how are you? You're continuing genetic line. You're doing your evolutionary duty. Sure, but my genes are a bit fucky wucky, as we're soon going to find out. So I might be setting him up for problems. Oh, yeah, to be fair, yeah, everyone's are. Time to go. Wait, are you telling me to go home? Do I need to go home, Koyan? Okay, then. Koyan said I need to go. Bye. Oh, forget this is called Hooker's Green. It's named after you, Arkan. And then Forest Green. That's a really hard one to tell what's what. As long as he gets a job that lets him afford a basement full of miniature trains. That would have been Arkan. That would have been my dad's fucking dream. It really would have. Obviously, oh god, which means I have an autoimmune system fucky wucky. You have a very difficult system autoimmune fucky wucky. My words are going all over the place wonky today. I'm so sorry. No me for me to leave work. No, you have to stay at work now. Them's the rules. But apparently it's meant that my ancestors were able to survive the nasty plagues. Oh. Is that the theory behind it then? That's cool. To be fair, that validates it a lot more as opposed to just being really bloody annoying and extremely life-altering and difficult. So that makes it kind of worth it. But we don't often get the plague resurfacing, so resurface. We need to resurface the plague. Words are hard. Words are hard. I mean, we technically haven't. Technically, we haven't. For the most part, we have. It's still about, and it sits in labs, not properly labelled. No, there are still some cases here and there. Still some cases. Like, I can't remember what. Oh, yeah, I remember what my friend specialised in. Yeah. We thought we had eradicated a certain something, but no, it was still rife in certain parts of the world. It just wasn't talked about. That was fun to learn. No, Russia. Not for smallpox, for something else. No. Look, we've got alcoholism everywhere. You can make English laughers sad by announcing you're not bringing Scottish tablets to this event this time. You spoil them, Crafty. You do realise this. Anyway, segue. I guess what management wanted to talk to me about. Good for me, but not for someone. Is Karen getting in trouble? Please tell me Karen's getting in trouble. I managed to paint 51 minis so far. How have you managed to paint 51 minis so far? That's insane. See, when you think about it, it's either fire Karen, as in Karen loses the job, or she's a fire Karen and she literally spews out fire. There's only one good thing there. Eileen's workshop did. Ah, I see. I pledged to do 100 between Jan and May. Oh my god. That's a lot. I would still love to get into minifigures. Minifigures, miniatures, words. Oh, don't. Don't. We're not having this discussion about 3D printers because it's just going to make me sad again. And I'm going to start researching things, and then Sam's going to see my search history when it comes up on YouTube, and then he'll be like, "Do you know what? We should get a 3D printer." Yes, Sam, we should get a 3D printer. How about we get one? Oh no, now's not the right time. When is the right time? FDM printers are cheaper than non-resin ones. See, this is annoying because like I kind of want a resin one. Because like I think the detail's meant to be better with resin, but of course like there's more health risks, right? Because you have to have everything like set up properly. So maybe getting like the lesser dangerous one might be a better shout with a baby. Now is never going to be the right time. See, with that mentality, the plastic filament ones are pretty good now. I think you're right. I think Sam recently watched a video. I think he does. I think he knows which one he wants. There's one that can do something extra as well, like maybe some laser engraving. So he was kind of tempted by something like that. Maybe we'll see where that goes. Give Caesar a treat. We've just booted him out. Remind me, I owe you a treat. The next time Caesar is meowing at the door, we'll give him a treat. I wonder if the baby is still awake. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna have to like I lost that train of thought. That just fizzled out. Oh, my brain is not good. There's loads of stuff organising things you can print for art stuff. Honestly, yeah, I've seen so many things. No, Koyan did not type in caps. I'm sorry, I missed that. Don't know what the plan is. I just know they're investigating some complaints against her. Ooh, good. Think of all the toys you can print. When you say toys, what do you mean by toys? The last time me and Baz had this discussion, we found a thing for a Shrek butt plug. And the temptation was there. Not for use, but just to have as a little treat. I know. But it'd be an interesting little trinket to have, you know. Miniatures would definitely be the first thing to be made. To be fair, in a perfect world, I would love to make Solace as a little 3D printable thing. That would be awesome. That would be like a little dream. And I would say I can sell them as artist toys, but there's still a lot of weird legislation around it. Both of us can. Sam's pretty good at CAD, and I'm pretty quick to learn like 3D stuff in general. So between the both of us, we can do most things, to be fair. Sam's really anal about it, though. He takes forever to make anything. Because usually what he does, he designs like everything in SketchUp before he builds it. So that way he knows how much wood to buy. So for like making things cost effective, it's actually really handy. And making myself my cis anime characters is the most useful I would actually like. I'm living the game so much. How do you find it? Like I still try to like tune in people playing it, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's an interesting game, but I don't think I would ever play something like that. If you did a con, it might be cool to print large one and then have people draw in it. That would be actually a fantastic idea. Oh, I love that. That would be cute. Can you imagine handing them out as like cute little trinkets? Like, you have been blessed. Hey, yeah, how you doing, Akami? Keychains, baby? Exactly. I like that thought. I would involve her going outside. Eventually I will. Eventually I will go outside. As the main thing that the sensory profiling and the therapy is giving me at the moment, I just need to indulge in my weird and stop trying to go to I don't include like you guys in this. The world's view on what I should be doing. I just need to be me and I just need to accept that I'm weird. And that's fine. Arkin got told. There was still no whiskers back on the redeem list. I'm sorry. It's going to be part of the major change up. Look, I'm already changing my overlay a little bit. That's something. Maybe asleep yet. My cameras are there. I wonder what Mini Ginger would say about Mum having whiskers on her face at times. He wouldn't question it in the slightest. Oh, is he? Is he in bed? Yes, he's in bed. His little booties in the air. There we go. He's in bed. We're good. We're good. I don't need to worry anymore. Caesar never bats an eyelid to me having whiskers. Often she was not sober. She was filled with rage. Alas, we knew the little ones. Turquoise. Yes, turquoise. There we go. This is what we need in our life. Add you into there. Put you on edge a little bit. Then Deep Sap Green can go here. And then we'll switch brushes. Okay. These brushes out now. My favourite brushes. What colour is Solace going to be? We have like a slight lavender in the background. That could work. What's the closest thing to a lavender? It's just purple. I don't class that as purple though. Yeah. Then it's not too red. And then we need the darkness with. Harmy wants to say indigo, but I think we're going to go Prussian blue. Nope, indigo. It'll be the first colour I run out of. The indigo is like the closest thing I have to a Payne's Grey. Dark with that. I thought I turned that off. See, these are all dancing nicely with each other. The tricky thing, like the paper in the Moleskine sketchbook, because this isn't the watercolor one, this is the standard art one. Kind of like the way the paint goes down sometimes. There's some resistance. So for certain paints, if they're cheaper paints especially, they have an interesting quality to them. I'm glad I spelled it right. You were going to put grey as in like Gray, weren't you? Breeze heavily watercolours. Eat the watercolours. Eat them. I offer you this blue. Sacrifice. I say no, actually I like this blue. This blue's too good. You can have one of the other colours. One that I use less often. That's my mixing blue there. Anything that I want to look realistic, that's the blue to use. Also, how are you doing, Bewitched? Let me go. The darkness with the paint there. And then around you. Meanwhile, a little stress. Got the notice apartment inspections next week, so I've got to clean like I don't like. I don't live like a heathen. Is it the case of like you think that you're worse than you actually are, or are you actually as bad as you think? It's a weird one to answer. I remember when we left our flat and we did our clean. It was noted it's the cleanest that they've ever seen a property. And it's just like, wait, what condition do people leave their apartments in then? If this is considered cleaner than everybody else's that you see normally, I'm worried. New Ocarina thoughts? Right. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I need to see more video stuff of it. I am going to purchase the remake. Like, there's no question about it. I don't like the art style at the moment. So when it cuts to little Link in his bed, I don't like the art style because it just looks like Nintendo have kind of copied everyone's like Unreal Engine versions of Ocarina. Hence why I need to see more. I could just be judging it too harshly too soon. There has been questions about how they're going to be doing this remake. Like Nintendo got caught out with phrasing it one way and then phrasing it another. Because some people have rightfully questioned of like what aspects of the remake are they going to change? Like for example, Rauru, right? The Sage of Light. Is he still going to be Old Man Rauru, or is he going to be changed into Rauru from Tears of the Kingdom? Don't know. That would be a little bit jarring, but it would be better for the new people to the Zelda series. I don't know. I like the change and I think it'll be great. Fingers crossed. There's a vid, I'll link it later in the Discord. Yeah, but yeah, I've already seen like the main trailer. The initial opening though of like the tapestry and like the way that looks with the Great Deco Tree, that looks nice. That looks cool. But yeah, I need to see more of the actual gameplay. We're doing big clean after, and we've got some furniture appliances moved in either storage or family homes. I'm gonna find where all my socks have gone. Oh no, Crafty. How many socks have gone missing? $30 old ones. Oh, bloody hell. Has the washing machine been eating them? That's not good. I have a dedicated box just to put odd socks in. And then every 6 months I go through the box and match everything up. Though at this point most of my socks have holes in now, so I need to go on a sock buying spree. I dread to think like what my oldest pair of socks is. There's my noise buttons. They're still switched off. I genuinely, I keep forgetting to switch them back on. I mean, I'm not living like it's garbage, but I've got piles of laundry, cat toys all over the place, things lying around, and all surfaces need a dust and scrub. It's not like 3-month-old bottles and so about. That's fair. I think you'll be fine then. Good to be slightly overcautious, because then the landlord's not going to freak out. Hi, Ripen, how you doing? Start organising, then abandon the piles. How many doom piles do you have? They have never had an apartment inspection. Because you don't live in an apartment? Are we going with genie wording here? Now I have a fire under my ass where I procrastinated. Oh no. Sometimes that's what you need though. You need a good kick up the bum to actually start something. You might not like being kicked up the bum, but it's progress. Mayor McCheese, I love that username. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad I have this Friday off. Holiday, nice. What are you doing with your time off? Don't say buying new books. You're banned from buying new books. I appreciate the butt wiggle. Wait, is that a cheeseburger? Is that a... Oh, yeah, oh, I could sink my teeth into that juicy I'm so hungry. Oh, damn it. Why do you do this? Why do you taunt me with sexy burgers? Ignore her, buy more books. Do you realise how many books that she owns? She owns too many. I can't believe I'm saying that. It's usually quick. It's less about the condition and more about the structure. More about structural. Last time we got a new oven and fridge out of it. Oh, okay. That still feels like judgment. I got pressure on my face and knocking back the bed. No one has a meth lab. I mean, yeah, as a basic thing, that's understandable. I have no money for books. Okay, that's actually sad. Don't care more. She's going to be stealing books from the library next. Stealing books from children. At least it's books and not cocaine. I weirdly... I said something very similar to the therapist earlier. I was like, I just drink a little bit too much caffeine. It's fine. It's not like I do any drugs. That'd be a lot more expensive. I sent a book as a birthday present. What kind of book? A sewing book? In the US, not sure if it's all states. If you have over 1,000 books, you can consider your home to be a library. That's cool. Does that mean, though, that you have to technically have it available to the public, if that's the case? All the love, Goyen. Romantasy, I want to say. It's called When the Moon Hatched. So the moon's a chicken? You don't have to, but you can if you want to. Okay, that's fair. Does that... I'm asking too many questions that you probably don't know. Does that mean if your property is then considered a library, does that mean that your property is then protected against certain things and you've got like exemptions? Because it's now kind of public property in a sense. We got an assassin and a dragon rider. Ooh, nice. Okay, that makes sense with the hatching now. No chickens, it was dragons. Here in Canada, if you own more than 9,000 books, you must also adopt an owl. I will take that. I'll happily have an owl. They are adorable. I hear them like all around me on my estate, but I never see them. Seems to declare it to be officially one of the things, so that's cool. Something like that. Go for a screen with these. How exact can I be with this? Oh, I probably should be doing this last because I've got... Never mind. I've made my bed. This is what we're living with now. Tragically, Chad the Loom. Oh, I have to live in storage. Poor Chad. Today's episode of Crafty gets tempted by things, embroidery machines. Wait, you don't already... I thought somebody like you would already have an embroidery machine. That feels like quite a standard purchase for someone like you. Or is this why you've always been doing it by hand? I swear I've heard this tune in a game called Stronghold. Can I go to it quickly enough? Nope. Under the old... No, in a stronghold, you are correct. I just looked at the image. Crafty is correct. I'm just listening to a generic fantasy playlist, so you're going to hear like a whole load of different things in this. Why? Why do you jump scare me? How are you, Crowley? Are you back home yet? Good. Used to play quite a bit when I was young, Crafty. Ah, I see. Boarding machines are the expensive. That's fair. Thank you so much for the follow. I was looking at some a while ago. Just because like both me and Sam, like, we kind of get tempted by DIYing so many things. We always like try to run up the cost of like, how much does it cost to like purchase this thing? How much does it cost to make this thing? The Crafty the follower, that was fine. It's something I still forget to like connect up every time I start the stream. I did last night. Crowley should have taken off today. Crowley is EP. Oh no. Are you back at work tomorrow then? Please complain about catching up on One Piece. I just saw Law and Order SVU, and it was bad. Oh no. It's a raccoon. How was your fabricy things? Was it crocheting that you were doing? How was it? How far did you get? Good, I'm glad I read that right earlier. Making a blankie for friends, baby. Oh, that's cute. What colour did you go with? If you got any pictures, please share. You know the drill. And if anybody is new here today, hello, welcome on in. My name is Em. I mainly shush emails. I don't want to talk to you. I mainly do watercolour and gouache, and we're just working in Sketchbook today. Yellow, green, blue, and I'm going to pick now. Yes, thank you. And I can share. I can share with everybody. I still wish I had the patience for like croquet. Oh my god. I'm going to say croquettes now. Oh, I could easily eat some croquettes. Yeah, I wish I had the patience for like crochet and what's the other one? Knitting. God, my brain is awful right now. But yeah. I'm too angry to do things. Please, everybody, take a sippy sip as well. Please hydrate yourself. No, you can't do dehydrated sippies. Your art is awesome. Thank you so much. And how are you doing today? I get like these leaves in as like neatly as possible. Thank you for the follow. I'm okay. How are you? I'm hot. I'm warm as hell. It is humid right now in the UK, and it's disgusting. So I feel like a human slug. And not in a good way. Not like the smothered in Vaseline kind. Also, pro tip, don't cover slugs in Vaseline. They really don't need it. Crafty miter. No, you're disgusting. How are you feeling at the moment, Vicky? Are you also too warm? It definitely is too warm. Like, I was expecting it to be not awful today, but it just started to become more and more uncomfortable as the time went on. Oh, can I hear a sad meow? Yes, I can hear a sad meow. Might have to let somebody in a second. Hello, fellow UK. It is muggy today. It's disgusting today, isn't it? Like, I've even got like a mini fan. Is it helping? No. Wait, can I? Oh no, it's not doing the weird voice thing. I was hoping for weird voices. Posted Blanky in Discord. Let's have a look at Blanky. Oh, that's cute. Let me go for the big one. Big one is this one. I'm trying to see all the different colours. Let's go for this one. Open image. No, not copy. Open. There we go. Let's do a little cheeky screen share. And if I'm in a meeting and muted, but hi. Oh, Fluxor. Last one's more. Oh, more blue. Okay, one sec. Let me open you up. There we go. This is so pretty. I've got to like jump around like this. How do you have the patience for something like this? My office is warm as hell. I had to open a window midstream. I've got windows open, but it's not helping. I don't know if it's like the heat of the like PC that's kicking off. It's uncomfortable. I really don't know how you do this. You are a wizard. Also, let me copy. Let me paste you. Paste, please. Is it letting me do it? No, it's not. It's being mean. The image link. Paste. Why is it being a dick? Okay, let's try this. There we go. And then I can pin you. There we go. There we go. Now everybody can have a nice close look. Perfect. Never paste into OBS. Do you have it in browser? Yeah, weirdly, it's never something I don't think I've done properly before. From right clicking, it just doesn't work, but I don't know. Things are weird. Things are just weird. Nice and cool around yesterday, but it's warmer today. Also looking forward to the summer heat. No, summer heat can go eat a bag of dicks. It really can. I want it to be like just 18 degrees. Then I'll be happy. It's like it's a weird thing at the moment where like I can't go out for a walk if it's raining, obviously. I can't go out for a walk when it's too hot. I've been trapped inside during a lot of the good weather. Although I did tell the therapist today I was thinking about doing couch to 5k. And she's like, oh, that's a really good idea. I'm thinking, oh, damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. In fact, I was going to make a blankies to give you and baby beer, but moving to the house got in the way. Do not worry in the slightest. I promise some people things as well. And then, yeah, baby got in the way and I couldn't do it, which I need to remember I owe somebody something. It's one of those things. Things pile up and like everybody has like perfect intentions. But life is a bit much at times. So what are your plans now for this evening? Hopefully you'll be chilling. You completed on the house a year ago today, which... Ooh, has it been a year already? How has it been a year already? Oh shit. That has passed. Which blew my mind as well in the memories. He might get one he turns like 7, like another friend's daughter. To be fair, we kind of did that when we went to the Iron Maiden gig. We picked up the kids' t-shirt because one of my friends designed it. I was just like, yeah, he's not going to fit into this for a few years. He's just going to sit to the wayside. By 7th, we moved in. Bloody hell. Oh, that was... Time has passed. Because I remember you saying in chat, like, the whole thing happening at the time. And, like, you chasing up and you were so stressed. Oh my god, time has passed. If it's something for me and Ginny, I was expecting everything for 7 to 10 business years. It's not just you, Crowley. I owe Baz a lot as well. I have the best intentions, and then things just get away from me. Things happen when they happen. Okay, recovering from a heart attack. Not even 40, so I'm chilling. Yeah, please rest. Please take care of yourself. Please tell me you're in bed right now. Or on the sofa with a blankie at least. You're not allowed to move now. You have to chill. I wanted to do something, Crowley. I wanted to do something. I know exactly what I want to do. I need to think of how I'm juggling everything. I'm a chaotic mess, as you know. You guys will move me through it all. Honestly, yeah, it feels like it. Honestly, that only felt like 4 months ago. Not gonna lie. Like, I am shocked how much time has passed. To be fair, I was saying that, oh, it's fine. Not long after I've had the baby, I'll come back to streaming. It'll be fine. It's been nearly a year now, hasn't it? Where I've just been so hit and miss with streaming. I did have a newborn for the best part of the last year. I know. The mentality I had, though, was so many women go back to work after, 6 months or so. I was kind of hoping for that kind of normality, and it just didn't work out. And then it just got exacerbated by the mental health crisis. So I've just been trying to deal with that mainly. Cancel streams for less. Big old snowball. Honestly, yeah, it happens. It's one of those things. My country maternity leave is for 2 years. I know. I'm going off terrible standards of the UK. It's like, on the one hand, yes, streaming is technically work because I make money from streaming. It makes life a bit more comfortable. If I do streaming, I'm at least making pictures to sell. It works as a whole business practice. It gives me a sense of purpose, this and that. But also, streaming is a big social thing for me because I don't get out of the house. I don't talk to anybody really, but you guys. So it's like, if I don't stream, then I go extra kooky. You make money streaming? Shockingly, yes. I say that. I make money from the art. The streaming is used to advertise the art. So it's a bit of like a full circle thing. If I don't stream, I don't make any money at all. If I do stream, I happen to sell pictures. In system power early, so people go back to work after having a kid. Honestly, Colin, I have seen how bad it is for America. Like, it is cruel how people are treated over there for maternity stuff. It's a lot. I merely adopted kittens, so it's hard to go back to my normal schedule. They are very persistent when they want something. Working around them feels impossible. Shutting them out makes me feel like a monster. And the meow at the door and managing my depression. It's hard to go live. The setup, yeah. Honestly, I'm with you on that. I'm officially back on the waitlist for ADHD again. A woman spent 15 minutes talking to me about and submitted the referral saying she's half sure I'm already ADHD, but she's also referring me for ADHD as a functioning. There's so much for functioning adult autistic people. There's not much they do for functioning adult autistic people. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Sorry, because you only just raided in. So I've had like a little bit of an update with stuff as well. So I don't know if you caught it like from the last stream. The psychiatrist told me that I needed to get an ADHD assessment, like it's done together, right? My coordinator has spoken to the ADHD teams and the autism teams, and there is no way that they're actually doing that. It's not a thing. The psychiatrist was incorrect. He might be thinking about what's going to happen in the future, but that's not a thing for now. It's definitely separate diagnosis, and yeah. So I've got an appointment on Friday to speak to a GP. I don't really know what that's going to be about. So that'll be fun. Imagine streaming. Wait, do you stream, Ark? Do you stream? You don't stream like cat-related things, do you? I'm going to stream today. Damn it. Wait, how did it become midnight? For me, it's always, I've got a migraine, I can't stream. That's always my big one. In case you're not aware, I cannot buy arts in a sketchbook. Look, the sketchbook is what I do when I'm panicked that I feel the need that I need to stream, but I don't want the pressure. I can fuck up in a sketchbook, it's fine. Don't worry, we're getting closer to going back to final pieces again. To be fair, with the way I was thinking about balancing like the YouTube videos, might be the way that I'm going to be showing off proper final pieces, and stream might be used for planning it all. I haven't fully worked it out yet. Okay, off mute. Hi again. Hi Fluxel, how are you? You're fucked if you're a single parent, help. Even both present and have no support system, whether institutions, priority like daycare, or even family to help support them. Yeah, it's a messed up system no matter what. Like, I feel like I was super lucky with the fact that Sam had 4 weeks paternity, and it's going up to 6 weeks for his company soon as well. Although you do get extra time if there's been like a medical emergency, because one of his colleagues that happened to, unfortunately. Luckily, everybody is fine now. But yeah, his colleague got more time off paternity because it was used as like emergency sick helping out family. So at least his company is good for that kind of stuff, but most of the UK is still very behind. Separate assessments up here. Right to choose isn't a thing. Oh, my trust anymore. They're bringing it all in clinic as they can get through the waitlist quicker. The trust has dumped a lot of money into hiring a bunch of nurses and training a bunch of people on assessments. Right to choose. It's like 1.5 years diagnosis. Right, okay. Because the extra bit of information I got told was like something was happening in April. And then I found out the extra bit of information through TikTok, weirdly, because of course TikTok's always listening. Thank you for that. Apparently all the funding gets reset in April. So you'll be seen to quicker if you go seek a diagnosis when everything resets. And there's also a list of certain trusts that are being told not to actually see people, like to put everything on pause. Went down the list. Luckily, my trust isn't in the being told to pause everything. So I'm hoping that it might be okay for my area, but we've still got right to choose. That's cooking, cancelling to sleep. That's why I trust pull the right to choose funding now. I see. I feel there might be like, which is why they pulled it. Yeah. Yes, Cheshire. Yes, Cheshire and Merseyside. Yeah, that was top of the list. That was the one that was drastic. That everything changed, and then the TikTok showed like all the other trusts, which were affected. So it was Cheshire and Merseyside were near the top of the list, and the Birmingham area as well, which was really bad and behind on waiting lists. Fuck. This is the thing, like everything's just changing so much, and like I don't know how many of you guys saw the other day. I even posted a TikTok, like asking for help with like little bits, and it was ADHD related. And like on the one hand, I feel like a fucking twat posting something like that because it's not that I want to be a neurodivergent creator. I just hit a point of desperation where I'm just kind of like asking for help. Because like on the one hand, I'm trying to like keep, apart from stream, I don't mind like talking about it because like so many of you guys are, you know, are going through the process or you've got the diagnosis already. So it's like uncomfortable talking about it here. But I'm very scared about like asking for help from like other places because it's not common knowledge. And I don't want to use it as a thing. Like I know some people personally who are not neurodivergent and they use that and they're faking it. Like I know people IRL that are doing that shit and I really hate it. So I'm really cautious about it because I don't want to be like one of them. So it's like it's really difficult like trying to get people's like opinions and asking for help with things with certain respect. Like I only feel like this is the only safe place to do it for the most part. It's alright, get a little notification bowl when my friends post and follow each other on there. I think posting about it helps other people know there's other people out there in the same boat. Yeah, that's how I'm like feeling at the moment because obviously again, TikTok is always listening. And I've been showing like quite a few people at the moment who are also going through the process or have just gone through the process. And it's been very interesting to pull all the information together because everyone's from different parts of the country and everyone's got slightly different experiences and this and that. So that's been really handy. My partner was diagnosed last year with ADHD and autism through right to choose, and she also got diagnosed with. Oh God, whirlwind of a year. Can imagine. Like, I was weirdly having the discussion with the therapist today, and she was apologising because she's noticing that I'm getting worse, with my behaviour and like with me spiraling and with how overstimulated I am. Like I've never been this bad in my life. I'm fine right now streaming, but in the daytime when I don't have help and I'm looking after the baby, I'm not good. And she acknowledged like it's like picking at a scab, and it sucks because going through the process actually makes things worse, but you need to do it to actually get some help at the end. It's difficult. Evening, Ace. How are you? Yeah, I like hearing people's experiences, so don't be afraid to share. That is what I'm saying on the matter. Because, yeah, I need as much information as possible. Like, everybody's experience is different with it. Still need to get in contact. My old boss, he went through the right to choose process for ADHD, and obviously he's local to me, so he's part of the same trust. I need to pick his brain on how he got things sorted. He was seen to really quickly. Him and one of his friends, in another part of the country, started the process on the same day, and they both had their assessments from different trusts on the same day as well. So that was interesting. Oh, Caesar, on your work, what's going on? He's just outside the door, funnily enough. I'm waiting until he starts meowing, and then I'll let him in. Otherwise, if I keep getting up to open the door, I might just wake the baby, so I have to pick and choose my timings. We need some blue in this as well. I know nobody wants to hear this. I'm incredibly sweaty right now. Why is it so humid in the UK? This is horrible. I'm partially dreading going on holiday now. Are you allowed to paint unsupervised? Very occasionally. Very occasionally. Is there anything from a referral? I shall post in the Discord for you. Thank you, and I need to do the same as well. I've been given a place to go for ADHD support, but she was like, I fear you have a touch of social anxiety. So take somebody with you so you don't get overwhelmed. I replied with a touch. If I don't have a safe person with me, I'm not going to interacting with strangers. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Stop streaming over my office door. I finally felt like I could breathe. Pray for me in the tiny cake venue on Friday. Oh no. Oh, you are going to be a slug. It is humid this evening. It is. It is very. I mean, East Midlands, my partner was seen within 6 months. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm part of the... Am I technically part of the Midlands Trust? I can't remember like how the trusts work. Like, because like my grouping is like Shrewsbury and Telford Hospital. So I'm guessing it's the Midlands Partnership thing, because I think that's who the perinatal health team are. But Midlands is such like a weirdly broad term. That's why I'm always confused. Right, Shrewsbury and Telford is interest, right? I'm confused. I need to check this now. I go on Patients Know Best. Patients Know Best. I can access that through the text message. Oh, Midlands Partnership University. NHS Foundation Trust. I'm confused then. Midlands Partnership University. I don't know. I need to look into it. Half these just don't make sense in my head. They really don't. They are messy. Like, I had an absolute ball ache the other day. So, like, obviously, you guys know I bloody hate phone calls and this and that and things that are unexpected. So, with the way that the doctor's appointment was done, it caught me off guard because I had a text message to say that I had an appointment booked for me on Monday, like this Monday just gone. And I just look at that message and I just run upstairs to Sam and I'm like, I don't know what this is about. In the slightest. I don't know why I need to see a GP. Also, because like the way like the doctors work in my area, like we have this thing called TelDoc in Telford. So instead of like going to like one GP surgery, you can go to any of the GP surgeries in all of Telford, just so everybody can actually be seen. So it's quite helpful in that respect. Yeah, it put me on the other side of town for this appointment, and I'm having to like, it was a pain in the ass to like try and ring up because I needed to speak to somebody about it because I couldn't just fill out the form to do it. And they were like really rude, and they're just like, wait, well, okay, I can make you another appointment. Can you get to the other side of Telford in 15 minutes because there's an open appointment then? I'm like, I've just told you I don't drive and I need support. I also have a baby. Like, can I please have an appointment at like this one GP surgery that I can walk to by myself? It was hell. It was hell. So yeah, I have an appointment on Friday now at my local GP. So we'll see how that goes. Our system is so confusing. I swear, like this whole like TelDoc system has just made things so much worse. Oh, my evening shift is over. I'm free. Free. The great but recently called Are You Mad at Me, which helped my anxiety, people pleasing and fawning. Particularly helped my OCD, a structure strategy for acknowledging the anxiety in a situation, reassuring and stuff like mindfulness. But structured helps. That sounds cool. Hilariously enough, the Are You Mad at Me is the main question I ask Sam every other day. When I start to get upset, are you upset with me? Have I done something? Are you mad at me? It's a very common universal experience, I feel. There's never been a more true book title. Thank you for the posture check. I need to put both my feet on the floor. Also, everybody, please take a sip of something, even if it's alcohol. Technically, it's hydration. I'm glad I did the big bottle. Also, somebody remind me to please buy new mascara. I keep using like this old like black mascara, and every time I blink, because like my face is so greasy all the time now, like it just rubs off under my eyes. Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate. Exactly, that's the best part of the book. Reasons why we do ask that. Ourselves, how to let ourselves be. I'm guessing the main point of it is we are deeply insecure. And I got hiccups. I recommend maybe the lash sensational one. Okay. That also sounds like it's not going to be too expensive. Because annoyingly, I really want to get the Charlotte Tilbury Pillow Talk one because they do one for redheads. And honestly, it's perfect. It's genuinely a perfect colour for me. But it's a bit pricey. So I kind of resent it a little bit. Because like I don't like using black mascara, and the brown mascara seems really jarring for me as well. Like that, but also it comes into overthinking, anxiety, and OCD. The term that gets thrown around a lot for me is rumination. And like I get stuck in really compulsive thoughts. Well, maybe I need to do a little look-see. Finally home, good. I'm glad you're safe. Okay, and then we'll go this disgusting lemon yellow. Oh, yeah, so disgusting. Oh, what's so bright? Okay, this is where we need to use gouache now because I need to thicken you up like a nasty soup. Ooh, I've got a cheeky ask, by the way. I say cheeky because it feels gossipy when I say this out loud. Twitch have introduced a thing for capping views. Have you noticed anybody, like, I'm not saying name the streamers at all. Please don't name the streamers. Have you noticed anybody that you watch that their views have like been capped? Yeah, it's been happening to some like the really big creators, but apparently smaller streamers have also been caught out of it. I was just really fascinated. Obviously, because the book is nicer. Notice your feeling and invite it. Resist pushing it away. Be curious about how you're experiencing it and empathize with yourself, self-soothing. Return to what you were doing. Okay. Did you take off the page this once you reach X viewers? I have no idea. I don't know how like in depth it goes. I was just wondering, like, has anybody like smaller been noticed to viewbot then? All I noticed is Twitch is sometimes adding more ads for no reason. Oh, okay. Wouldn't be surprised about that in the slightest. Yeah, for the view bots, but they're not necessarily capping out view bots. It's just people that they think are view botting and they're rounding the cap, basically. I'm sure maybe we can do the red one. I think the less sensational. The sky high range. Thank you. I need like a cheaper like mascara that is for redheads because like the black is just too harsh. This is the issue. Like I don't mind black mascara if I was doing the old school heavy winged eyeliner, but that's not a thing anymore. I feel too old to be doing that. Sometimes the ads are long. I wonder if that's if people haven't changed their settings again, though. So I remember I got caught out by that once. Like I hadn't manually changed something in ages, and Twitch did it automatically, which is why like people got caught out with, or I got caught out with it, and other people suffered. Yeah, I feel like so out of touch with like Twitch news and this and that. Weird how dark it is outside. I'm usually in bed at this time. That's because when we get anxious, in response to a trigger, we get through it in a few minutes. I was a bit anxious because your body will be kind to your brain. I mean, it's worth giving it a go. Okay, let's add darkness to solace now. I remember the first half is case studies. I'm in the middle bit, get ya. I'm still trying to get through. I'll get there eventually. I'm currently reading through like this one at the moment. Although they've got to a couple of bits where I'm up to now, and I felt quite sad at some of the realizations. I was just like, I need to put this down for a little while and process this. I've got this felt pen. Is it just a normal felt pen? Oh, sorry. Let me show that. Unmasked by Ellie Middleton. It was quite popular like on TikTok for a bit, but turns out Mom had it in the library, so she let me borrow it. But like from her perspective, she is ADHD and white female. So like that is exactly me. So that was kind of like a good book for me to have a look to read through. What's it about? It's someone's experience with ADHD. I gifted it to a friend and I was something like 2 hours. I knew you needed a copy as well. Like that. No, watch, it is not bedtime. Thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. I'll do a hydrate as well. I feel like it's relatively worked out starting the stream a bit early. Maybe we'll start at 8 more often. It's just really unfortunate that baby didn't go to bed on time. He went down about 9ish. I did give Caesar his treat. I did. And week post-op to being unwombed. How are you at the moment? I just think Maybelline is the only brand mascara. Just the basic formula doesn't flare. Oh, my allergy to makeup. Good shout. Now I'm off to bed after read smut and breathe myself. No worries, Raccoon. Have a good sleep. Burgundy them. Oh, okay. There might be hope for, to be fair, for 13 quid. I'll happily buy that. I think the one I was thinking of buying was like 25 quid or something. Which would be fine for a piece of makeup if it lasted a long time, but it's mascara. It doesn't last very long. Stretch this? How am I stretching this, Vicky? How am I stretching this? I started too old for this. This little old lady who's on like the usual crazy crime is actually a killer herself. Nice. Well-meaning. Too many questions. And she ends up in her freezer to eat. Is there a bit of cannibalism? I appreciate cannibalism. Pain is practically non-existent. Might be a high pain tolerance. Being careful still, obviously. Stitches undone. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Go as slow as possible. I'm guessing you've got people running around after you as well then. And then we want a shadow. We'll do this impression blue. I'm not even following the reference anymore. There's a log file and she goes off to bingo at church. It's great fun. Kind of easy to imagine that as like someone's nana. Someone's nana doing a mischief. There we go, something like that. I'm trying to do like a low-key, not necessarily Lady of the Lake kind of thing, but sort of that. Listen, you're threatening me with hugs and you deserve this. What, more love? I just deserve your love, Vicky. Because old people don't just solve murders. Exactly. How do you think they know how to solve the murders? Where did they get that knowledge from? It's going to be a long day. Why is it going to be a long day? Like Loki. I don't know why that like got flagged then, but interesting. But no, Carlos, I don't do requests. I just sell exactly what I make. Cats like to lay on me sometimes. They are helping. They're obviously healing you. Something I do need to figure out at some point. Do we do it on the next stream or do I just do a test stream tomorrow? I need to figure out how to link up YouTube again. I would like to request the return of the hidden peen. Don't, because I was thinking about this the other day. But then I thought, like, how MKO got caught out. So I'm like, oh, like, I don't want to be, I don't want to get banned for being cheeky. I do miss it. I do miss the peen. Is that Gingy Law? Yes. Yeah. Funny enough, it's in the sketchbook. So I used to have a channel point redemption of hide a hidden penis in my artwork. It was just very childishly stupid and it was good fun. Obviously, if it was like a proper painting, I say proper painting, if it was a painting that I was going to be selling, I wouldn't. I didn't do it in most of them. I did it in a couple, it's fine. But like in this sketchbook, I actually hid a lot of penises. Just don't paint nothing but butts for a month. I can see how she got caught out. It's just very unfortunate. Where did the PP start? There we go. Hidden PP. Sitting on a branch. Don't think there's a hidden PP here. They're just emote ideas. No hidden PP here. Nope, there is a hidden PP in the dirt. I don't think you can see that though. Make an old account to chat. And then wonder why your ban gets put. I know. She did really well on YouTube though, like because of it. That's a hidden PP at the top of the tower. I don't think there's any hidden PP here. These were the streaming, so I think I didn't do any PPs for those. I must have hid PPs in other places. Yeah, it was a situation, wasn't it? Is this the cringe book? No, my cringe book is the big one. Hidden P. I've had the stream on in the background. I've been working. Sorry, I do apologise. Don't worry, all the hidden peen is now hidden again. I'm a grown-up. I don't do childish shit like that. I would never. I probably will. Yeah, I definitely can't do it if I'm gonna like also stream on YouTube at the same time. YouTube don't have a sense of humour at all. We need a cringe counter. Oh, it was bad, Crowley. It was bad. I'm embarrassed by that video, but at the same time, it just needed to be made. She apologises. The peen will be fully visible going forward. Yes. I'll even make it a pop-up. When I open the book, it's there. I want to make it artistic, right? No, tube you. I must have hidden PPs in other places. This isn't a therapy. No, you can't change my dictionary. thought process of a circle jerk to then make it therapy circle. I'm going to really mix up my context on the next session. It's not good. Thank you for breaking my brain on that one. Really embarrassing thing when you have to explain to a therapist what a circle jerk is. It's a good video. Remove silences evidently works for you most of the time. Until it cuts on weird things. It's fine. I'm saving up for a microphone. It did make the editing so much quicker though. Was I on about bikes? I've told you that story. It's fine. It's fine. YouTube content idea, flipping through your PP book and slowly zooming in on each page. Yes, brilliant. I'm never going to get banned in any shape or form. Is this content made for children? No, it's really not. It's really not made for children. I feel so awkward like filling out those things. What was that, Vicky? What was that? Are you showering me with compliments? No, not to eBay. I don't think I could trust like a second-hand mic because I would expect that people drop it and break it. Plans to go on your own. Yeah, to be fair, that'd be the only way I'd use that. I still don't know if my account got hacked or not. I had a few of my accounts hacked recently. And that was one of them that like the password had been changed to. I'm just sat there like, I don't actually use it. Like kind of a weird situation that. The Gingy fans is more innocent. I'm going to take it as a compliment. It's fine, Vicky. I know you love me. Hackers, you thought you won. Oh God, I don't know if anybody else has had the funny email, and it starts with like "Hello, pervert," and then carries on with like, "I've seen what you've been looking at, this and that and that. I'm gonna show everyone," and I just find it fantastic when I get those emails because I'm just like, you really don't know me, do you? Like, this little scam is not going to work in the slightest. I benched the cats, and then my cat came into the room with a sulky expression and a sad meow, and I was like, "What's wrong?" I went to follow her, then heard the dog barking outside. Came to me to beg to go outside. Oh, sweet baby. Someone tried to expose me. A lot of people would just respond to with that tracks. That's the thing. Don't be ashamed if you're weird. Ultimate thing, really. What was I looking at? Like, I mean, I don't even know my own search history. I can't remember who I was chatting to, and they legit thought I was into lots of it, like lots of things. Let's just put it that way. And I'm like, I can show you my search history if you want. And I showed them, and they were just like, "You are the most fucking boring person in existence." And I'm like, I know. Like, sorry to disappoint. Thank God he said with the links. I've been trying to find that video again. Someone to expose me, I'd be like, all right, do it. Let me learn about myself. I'm now getting constant texts about car finance, and I have no car. Oh, I love those ones. They're fun. get ads from a bank about than save a car and home insurance. Bitch, the house I live in 8 miles, so I don't need that. Yeah, do you ever find that sometimes it actually just like hurts you more than anything mentally because it's just like, oh, I mean, I wish I was in that position that this could happen. A little bit of forest green. Sometimes I get ads in Spanish and I'm like, why am I getting these? Weirdly, I don't question them. It takes me a while to click if something's in a different language, especially depending what the language is. Spanish, I don't bat an eyelid. I'm just like, Oh, wait. Same with Italian. I don't twig with Italian half the time. Can I speak it? No. I think it's because I understand the general gist and I'm only half paying attention to the ad. Bye, Koyan. Have fun in ad jail. Speaking about cars, Gingy and chat, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I mean, funnily enough, Sam was telling me there's going to be like an insurance change for his car policy. And they're now going to be changing the rules to if you go off-roading and you damage the car, you're going to have to pay for that yourself. We're not going to cover you. I'm just sat there like, how is this not a rule already? How is this a get a free jail card? Get a free jail card for going off-roading and damaging one of the cars? Hi, how are you? Didn't realise I was subbed on mobiles. Oh no! Why did you do that? Basically, also fortune for nothing but pure laziness, just showcasing my poor money management. Oh hi, May. You big ginger nutsack. I miss you. And my weak legs missed you. That sounds weird when I say it like, no, I'll take it back. No, you're a cunt. Yeah, let's not make this weird. How are you? Got to look again, think of stream, no worries. No, it's not been said, it's not been said. Why wouldn't you if Kawaii is... Have you seen the guy, I don't know if you watch TikTok. Did you ever go on TikTok anymore, or is it just Instagram? And he's like, hello, princess. And then he claps his feet together. Yeah, that man is in my head 24/7 now. And I always think of you. On phone, typing worse than usual. Oh no. I don't go on TikTok. Yep. Thought so. It sucks because like something really good will come up and I'm like, oh, I can share it with Start. And it's like, no, I can't because he doesn't live here. He lives in Instagram land. It makes me sad. I have to balance 2 different algorithms just for you. Oh, princess. Yep. That man will haunt my dreams. And I need to like define some of these things a little bit more. It's like when you used to get those calls about, you were hurt in the car accident, that wasn't your fault. Best response I heard was, oh, the fatal one. Yeah, exactly. You just, wait, I was in a car accident? Oh my god, am I okay? My new game is to give you roles in your own Discord until I max it out or get banned. I think you forget I will never ban you. I shouldn't have said that because you're just going to be like, bet. Like, you're a troll, but you're not a piece of shit. That's how I'm taking this. You know there's a line. You know there's a line. You don't cross that line. Don't cross the line, please. You're the person I trust the most. They listen and don't listen at the same time. Exactly. My buddy was in a car accident, lost his memory for a bit. It was crazy. I kept telling him he owed me money. Are you sure about that? I know, I realise when I say this. With admin stuff, Vicky. Vicky, do you know how to run a Discord? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why I was just like, oh no. No, I probably shouldn't have said this. You wouldn't though. You wouldn't go that low just for the bit. I don't run my own. Exactly. You are a troll, sir. An absolute troll. Look, I'm gonna be building up my strength, okay? I said to the therapist this morning that I might do couch to 5k. Strong emphasis on might. So I'll get my leggies a little bit stronger. And then I can drop kick you when I see you. Sam was looking at hotels. So we might be coming up in like the autumn time. That's what you're perfect for. Bet you're over there pissing yourself when you laugh. No, my pelvic floor was the opposite actually. It was too good, which became a problem in itself. No, weirdly with the pelvis, my pelvis is finally healed. I didn't realise my pelvis had split. I was wondering why I was in like severe pain for ages. I love how they both pop up at the same time there. Hiya, Dre. Too good, pelvic floor review. Yeah, like the opposite, which became its own problem. I'm not going to go into it, but you can imagine what the problem could be there. I was going for the disgusting. You did too many Kegels and Damien. You're not far off. You're not far off. That's possibly why he came out through the sunroof. Oh, a 42-meter little treat. Lovely. Yeah, turns out you can overwork that muscle. Why a tumor, baby? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, fuck's sake. Really? Because he was cussing. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah. Then in that case, yes. Oh, should we check if he's still asleep? Why does Starchy have a hammer? Because I think he asked. Did you ask for it or did you joke about it and I just gave it to you? Thank you so good. Thank you so good. Thank you so much, bye. Sorry. Me no read good right now. Me apologise. Only Baz can. Baz is going to delete Twitch and Discord in maybe 3 months or less. So somebody else needs the hammer. Where's the baby? How is the baby? Did baby sleep? Oh, he's shuffled up. He's gonna headbutt the bed soon. Great. If he was gonna do it, he wouldn't announce it. No, because he makes it like a little timer. I think we're doing a thing. Once he hits 69, he's deleting Twitch. He's already given one of our other friends a heads up, because he's already hit that mark with her. We're just waiting for him to hit the mark with me, and he goes bye-bye. Not allowed, he has to suffer with us. I did question whether he was going to make another account. He was adamant no. He was cleaning up his life. Which, fair. I understand I had a friend made this because I have problems with words. I'm really bad. Like, I don't mean to misread things. I just misread things all the time, and I say incorrect things constantly. You just have to give me a moment. English is my only language, and I still suck at it. Oh, guys, I didn't leave my Facebook. If you want to talk to me, please call. Shut up. He's feeling self-destructive. Once he hits 69, that would keep you busy. That boy needs to be kept busy. Also, I was here earlier. I was just in a call with somebody, so I wasn't chatting. Oh, that's fair. Hi, Dre. Hi. There has to be a plot twist. If there is a plot twist, I'll let you know. Have you all seen all the TikToks of the Europeans in America for this? Oh, the fact you call it soccer. Oh. You mean for the World Cup? It's just the World Cup. Yeah, I've seen all the Scots doing their classic little thing. It's adorable. One thing to know in Discord. Cool, what's this? Sometimes, Starch, I really do question whether you got cameras in my house. That was me and Sam earlier. I do. Have you got access to our cameras again? The soccer was y'all. I don't care. It's football now. Shh. Look, you even upset Vicky. Used to like when Terry Wogan on the UK radio used to pretend to be confused hearing about the superb owls. Vicky's always upset. I mean, to be fair. What? I have to check it. Oh, there's nothing on it. Gosh, I think my account got hacked. So I was waiting for somebody to start like posting something and nothing's happened. So yes, I'm in the clear. All money goes straight to me, so feel free to sign up. Gonna have to do a second account for this then. We would still get out. Upset is Vicky's default state. I mean, that is true. Bedtime here. Lovely to see you and thanks for the giggles. No worries, Ace. Have a good sleep. Which socials do I have? That's a great question. You made you made a fake Twitch account. I'm very sure. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Anyways, I'm getting a bunch of euros on my feed and trying American food, and it changes the outlook on us entirely. Like 3 separate people are now addicted to. Oh no, not ranch. Anything but ranch. Which one did I say you love AI on? I think that was the alt Twitch account that you made. Because I think it was Gingybeer Art. I think that was the alt account that you made. Have you lost a login for it? American Ranch is apparently least different from Bill's Ranch. Sure, but like smothering everything in that much sauce is very calorific. Post a social media for artists or something lame. was never going back, never going to work. Maybe blue sky then? I don't know. Saw someone from the Japanese team rave about the dinner rolls from Texas Row House, and I thought it was cute. The thing is, like, you've got some good food. You've got lots of amazing food. Meanwhile, a while ago I saw a TikTok girl from Australia. She was making videos about the US, and one I remember she was comparing the gas stations having to pay first here. Otherwise, people would definitely steal, especially right. Wait, what? Oh, to be fair, we also switched up. Evening, how are you? I wish people would boycott it though. Wait, boycott which thing? I got your ranch. It's pretty good. Wait, you've got Dre's ranch. You shouldn't be stealing ranch from Dre. Even the potato likes it. Oh no. Who's going first? Because you have to pay first. My thought is that people definitely still gas if you get gas first rather than buy it first. I'm trying. Is it only at night time? It's only at certain petrol pumps that you have to pay like upfront first. So you put your card in, they just take 100 on hold. There's only some of them. Right now, gas prices are high. Probably still cheaper than what we have to pay. Sorry, I guess I forgot about Dre. You can never forget about Dre. Golden rule. Pretty common out there. Made my locality funny back into $4. I don't know if that's good or bad. Can you tell I pay for gas? Ooh, okay, that's quite a difference from 4. The world's tiniest violin people. Shall I get a little tiny violin? Just for funsies? How small do you think I could play? Back in 2016, it was about $2 a gallon. Last month it was $4.50. So just over double. I've seen it fluctuate quite a bit here as well. I'm going to be so sad when this colour runs out. But the closest thing I have to like a Payne's Grey. Ooh, shouldn't have leaned in that. I was currently about 8 USD. Yeah, thought it was bad. And when I was growing up, I told myself it would be too expensive to drive because fuel would probably be £1 a litre. Oh, those were the days. That's about what it was. And then there you go, something like that. Your hair is delightful, by the way. Thank you. The art is adorable, the chat is feral, is usually how this goes. I was meant to be doing 2 more pictures today, but how did that go? Like, I think I'm just going to fill like this page with faces. I'm going to be doing this for the YouTube video. And that was from the previous YouTube video. We're getting there, bit by bit. Really, Starchy? Really? Really? Oh, hi, Starch. Yeah. I can see this. I need to send you something. I'm gonna find it now before I forget. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go crazy. I'm gonna post it in the not safe for work if I do find it. Oh God. Is this gonna be it? Really talented, those are beautiful. Thank you. Streamers attract like minds. Is this the case that basically everybody is on the spectrum here? Because yes. You made my day, minute. Dare I say you the best thing in my day? Oh, Xerox. Crazy? Yes, we are crazy. The cat lady is back with barely a cat. See, I quite like a rubber room with rats. I quite like rats. Is this it? There we go. Yes, I found it. I found it. I don't have a slip of paper yet. I need to stop looking at that chat over there. I can't even see in that Discord. Wait, what? I'm confused. They want me to confirm my age. Wait, are you trying to get into the one I'm not in anymore? Are you that desperate for gossip? What are you trying to get into then? Oh, in my Discord. Oh, okay. Wait. I'll send it to this group. And then I'll put it in my not safe for work section. For context, Starch called me a slag. I've just put something in the not safe for work section in the Discord that I saw the other day, which was beautiful and wonderful. And I appreciate that. And that's all I think now if I get called either a slut or a slag. So there we go. My whole Discord is not safe for work. You are not safe for work, Vicky. You okay, Starch? Wait, you don't want to give your face? You've given your face to Instagram. Right, what am I doing with my life? Oh, okay, you can't enjoy fun video then. I am sorry. What am I doing with my life? I don't understand Starchy's issue. I've never verified my age on Discord using ideal photo. Is that because of the things in our country though? we've gone quite heavy on age verification, which, might I add, is extremely difficult when you don't have any forms of ID. I had a little panic thinking I was going to get locked out of my Apple account, but thankfully I've got a legacy account, so that bypassed everything because I've had my account longer than 18 years. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a valid passport, I don't have a driver's license, I don't have a credit card. I've got no way of verifying. That sucks. Yes, a leg-ass account. I am old, Dre. I'm an old lady. I see you streaming again, you slacker. Fuck off. I need to. My therapist told me I needed to. And I'm doing what I'm told, like a good little boy. Tell Sam to let you have ID. We honestly need to get it sorted. My mom also needs to get some ID sorted. I think it costs like 180 quid to get a new passport, so I might just do that. That's like fast tracking it, mind you. I have to have my YouTube account from before Google owned it. Yeah, exactly. Just got my first credit card last August. Still haven't used it. I'm not allowed one because I don't work. That was really annoying. Like, genuinely, it pissed me off so much. Like, I thought I was going to have a bad credit score because I don't really have much history of things. Turns out I've got a phenomenal credit score. You would think that it would be kind of okay to do some form of credit card. No, you don't have regular income over this amount of money, so you're not trusted. It's like, I get it, but I can prove to you I bring in the money. Very annoying. I think the verification method is going too far, but we are where we are. Yeah, it's been handled really badly. Why are you screaming, Mom? Why are you screaming, Mom? Where do you think you're from? I'm from the fucking Midlands, mate. I'm gonna go, Mum, Mummy. IDs are like 35 to $50 USD here. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much if I went through like the slow process of it. 700 and no credit card. That sucks. Get yourself a payday loan, easy. No. Fuck off. Top tier financial advice. Next start, she's going to say, you know what? I'll lend you the money. It's fine. I'll only add a little bit of interest. And that's how Starch became a loan shark. And caps at 850. I'm not too sure. I know that mine was like better than Sam's, and Sam's was very good. I don't lend friends money. Lucky for you. How much do you want? Great, perfect. Hey, Joe, how are you? You're a statement. Loan shark is a viable side hustle in this economy. Do you think some people have made like entrepreneurial YouTube videos on, we're going to teach you the latest side hustle of being a loan shark? It brings in loads of money. And we're going to show you how to hack the algorithm. I'm getting so much shit at the moment, can you tell? Hi, Amoebi, how are you? Yes, I am a statement. It's not a very nice statement or a very PC statement, but I am one. What about a Mac statement? Oh, Joe, keep hanging in there. Just followed and discovered. I can't read today. I can't bloody read. Looking colourful around here. Thank you. Yeah, trying some watercolours again for the first time in ages. A cheeky raid. Wait, how am I saying this? Drake here or Drac here? Drake here or Drac here? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How's your stream and what were you up to? And it's a Nephra. I can see a Nephra. Hi, Nephra. How are you? Draka, thank you. I need to be told these things because I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. If anybody is new here, hello and welcome in. My name is Gingy. I'm a piece of shit and I do watercolour and gouache paintings. I'm just working on my sketchbook today, just having a little natter. Nephra brought us. No, you're not allowed to bring people here, Nephra. Know the rules. Wait. Question. Are these people crazy? That's the only rule we have. Are they feral? Are they crazy? Do they bite people's ankles? If so, they're allowed in. If you do not bite people, I'm sorry, you have to leave. You can't say they're lovely. That's no. We need terrible people. Hello, Gingy. I am watching. I'm an addict. Welcome on in. Rule 1, you don't talk about the ginger. Rule 2, you don't talk about the ginger. Can we talk about Dre then, if that's the case? Do but yes, good. Welcome, people biters. What were you doing on stream today? How about pushing people, including kids? I mean, 10 out of 10. You get extra points if you trip children over and pretend like you didn't do it. I'm a big fan. Ignore that I've got a child myself. I'm a big fan. We are vampires. Oh no, I was just on about biting people normally. But if you want to be a vampire, if you want to put it under the vampire umbrella, do what you need to. There was a fight. I've never seen Fight Club. I've never seen Fight Club. I shouldn't have admitted that. I'm so sorry. I know you're going to be angry now. Shoulder check. Yep, still got shoulders. Oh god. I got terribly bit on the shoulder earlier. It was very bad. I know. I need to watch Fight Club. It's one of those films that everybody has to see. I don't have a biting kink. It's a sensory thing. I went through this. That was a very weird thing, like admitting that to the therapist, like this week. Like admitting I had a thing where I used to bite people because it just made me feel better. And she's just like, oh, what age did you stop? I'm like, I still do it. They just don't like it. So I bite myself now. No, it's not for kinks. I just like the ang things, okay? It's not my fault. I have shoulders too, we have so much in common. Oh my god. Twinsies. I bite myself too. See? Do you like, okay, so I'm not being like a dick when I say this. Genuinely, I bite my wrist. That's my thing. I bite my wrist. It's for serotonin, exactly. Some say tomatoes, others say tomato. There's no other way. You can't say tomatoes, it's illegal. It didn't turn kinky. It was never kinky. You're making it weird, Vicky, for making it kinky. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I have vampire teeth. I always leave marks. Ooh, I envy you for that. My fangs are really flat. Very sad. It's very, very sad. My follow didn't show anything. It's unfair. Oh, they go evil. I'm sorry. I'm messing around with a lot of my alerts at the moment, so I do apologise. Tambi, but it isn't. Did you do pictures for me? I don't wanna. I can do some pictures for you, Vicky, but I don't think they're going to be approved. Gotta be honest. Breeder has nice canines. Ooh, nice and pointy. Just ask and get ignored like everyone else. Should we acknowledge half us now anyway? Fuck off, Trey. I get there eventually. That a no to not asking questions. You can ask questions. Gingy's taking controller dick pics. Yes. 10 out of 10. That's how I mash my buttons. To be fair, you probably do that with a Street Fighter. No. I'm not going to do that brain process. That's bad. Depends on who's doing the approving. Oh no. Vicky, no. I just got some shirts and romance boy t-shirts. One is a vampire themed. Ooh. What are like creative ways of making things vampire themed? Besides the obvious. You tell I'm getting really distracted. Meow. You're all good, you're all good. You look, I didn't catch the quote about mashing your button. No, the Street Fighter controllers. I'm not about mashing my buttons. That'd be weird. You're making this weird, Dre. Back to the keep locals hydrated. That's a good point. Please hydrate. Please take care of yourself. Take a big sippy sip. We get there eventually. I still feel like a slug. The UK should not be allowed hot weather. And thank you for the stretch. I love your username of Raging Trash Panda. I love that too much. Yeah, it's disgustingly humid right now. And then with the heat of the PC, it's making everything worse. It really is. Only somewhat. Thank you such a warm welcome. I need to rest a little before I hit You're hitting the gym? What the hell? No rest. You're not allowed to do anything. Get on the floor. Don't move. And you're all good. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll be hidden in a cold place. Yeah. Find somewhere nice and dark. I can't draw boxes because I'm an idiot. What am I doing with my life? It's a great question. Rejig everything. I'm so annoyed I couldn't get the YouTube stream working. What did I do wrong? We go for that as an attempt. Open that. Sure, we'll use you as a reference. Like this seems like red here. I think I probably should have put them a bit higher up. This is why you plan things out in Photoshop, so you can move things about. And then like that. And then you go like a cheeky around the corner. And then bush. And then the bush here. Actually, this is a hydrangea, isn't it? Hydrangea? Is it? No. Rhododendron. Idiot. That's my thoughts when trying to get OBS and Twitch working, because it ain't working for me at the moment. Oh, that's not good. I thought I had everything sorted. Because it turns out I got rid of the plugin for doing the dual streaming, but I've messed everything up again. Do you have a background as a children's book illustrator? No, but I want to. I keep putting off making my first book. I was just going to self-publish it for funsies. Eventually I'll get round to it. I base everything that I do off my little robot character, which you can see like more so in the cycler pictures down here. Ignore like the bit in the bottom left of the screen here. I was trying to like work out a walking animation, so hence why like he's in weird funny colours. Because like I'm starting to stream a little bit more again, so I'm kind of redoing lots of bits of stream. Thank you, Trash Panda. It's both a comfort and kinky at times. I mean, everything's comforting and kinky if you think about it. But yeah, we'll get there with the book eventually. What I need to do is like stop doing like new projects. So because like I've been struggling so much with trying to find time to stream because it's quite focus intensive, I've been starting to do like YouTube videos instead and trying to get like a hang of making those, editing this and that. But eventually I'll do little bits of content for the book on stream, but most of the content will be for YouTube. And thank you so much for the follow. But I will be doing lots of world building on stream because I want to make this into a whole big thing. It's the real game. Wait, as in like it's Instagram Reels? Why did my brain go into like a fishing game? I got excited at the thought of a fishing game. That's one thing I'm looking forward to with the Ocarina of Time remake. What's the fishing hole going to be like? They best make that good. Been watching your YouTube vids. Thank you, Koyan. Hey, how much different content I must do as an artist to get interactions? Yes. Genuinely, I despise it. I've been having fun with the YouTube videos now. Beforehand, it was really, really painful, but now that I'm treating it more like a stream and giving less of a shit and just being happy being weird, like easing into it a little bit. Would have been a good game. I don't know why I love fishing games. I've just got a thing for it. They're calming. Yeah, the thing that I really hate with the whole... I'm going to focus on like YouTube for my hatred of things at the moment. Like you can make a YouTube video and it won't take off immediately. It could take off like a few months down the line, like I had one do, and it takes time with long form stuff. But with shorts, you upload it. If it doesn't do well immediately, that's it. Dead. Fucked. And it's just like, this is too much effort. Like CBA with this. Like long form, I'm happy to invest time into. Short form, nah, mate. I just want to be in a dark, cold place doing art and letting people enjoy it. Exactly. Doing this shit is the best way of going about everything. It really is. It really is. Like, chill calm game, have you tried that? I haven't, because I was very disappointed at the look of it. I was hyped. I was hyped for the Hobbit game. I was really hoping it was going to be good because like Weta were working on it. I love Weta. Yeah, the game released and it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Like it wasn't. I was expecting a higher standard. It's probably the best way to put it. I was hyped and disappointed it's not multiplayer. Yeah, there's a lot of aspects to it that it could have been more. I think for what the game was, or what the game is, it shouldn't have been released in that state. That was not the game I think many of us were expecting which I feel awful to say that, but it's still chill, but it should have been more, yeah. Weirdly, because I got a Switch 2 now, I didn't transfer my Animal Crossing save over, so I actually started a brand new save of Animal Crossing. So I'm going to be getting into that again. Hey, Xerxes, good to see you as well. But I say that with Animal Crossing, I'm like, I still need to keep playing the Pokemon game because I kind of forgot it existed. And then I bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 the other week because of Vicky. I need to start playing that. I have a list of games that I need to be getting into. I still think I should probably just stream some of it. Be sociable. Sit here in my pajamas with you guys. I just buy so much Animal Crossing. I have 100 hours thanks to COVID. It's too capitalist for me. That's completely fair. That is completely fair. I still have not done like the whole Beautiful Island thing. So I was getting into it again, and then on my first Switch, I was finally getting Joy-Con drift, and I was just like, do you know what? Fuck it. I can't keep doing this anymore. So I stopped. I also heavily played it during COVID. He's more brown. Best colour as is. To be fair, there is a fair bit of it in this. Sucksies! Thank you so much for the sub. I'm sure got you some good health. There's no creeps. Amazingly, I don't get creeps anymore. It's been really nice. Ever since like I changed the wording on my Discord, I rarely get creeps anymore. It's lovely. It's been a lovely time being treated as an actual human being. We have to celebrate the small wins. I still have my anniversary. Oh, God, 45 months. Bloody hell. Happy anniversary, Dre. What do you consider a creep if we're your fan base? If I get unsolicited pictures. That became quite a prominent issue at one point until I changed my Discord rules. That sounds like I said previously it was okay. Before I iterated in my Discord rules that my DMs are not private and my mods see everything, it changed a lot of things. I'll take unsolicited pictures from non-fem. Why did I read it as non-fem men? I was like, no, if it's fem men, definitely, we're good. I mean, you ginger, so I don't know if I'd go that far. Is it the soul thing? This is one of my dates, almost married, mostly gingers. Because it's done the fact you need to put a rule in that is insane. Yeah, it got really bad at one point, and I was getting really pissed off. I couldn't go to my DMs in any of my socials without extreme weirdness happening. But genuinely, the Discord rule change, everything stopped. Because I basically just said, I will leak everything you give me. Nothing's private. Nothing is private. And that made all the difference. People are the worst, so checks out. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm sorry you lost your choo-choo. Do I need to make a train thing just for the stream? Like privates aren't private. Not sure why people think sending stuff like to a stranger on the internet is a good thing to begin with. Honestly, I'm always curious about it because, like, I don't even understand, like, from the point of a power trip. And you did a gift sub. Thank you, Dre. You're just trying to keep the choo-choo up, aren't you? Pretty much if you're an attractive person on the internet, you're going to get creeps. No, I counter that. You could just be anybody on the internet, you'll get creeps. Everybody is a target, unfortunately. Hey, Aura. Wait, Arkin can't read those DMs I sent about them. So, sorry, I pasted everything over. I'm gonna throw biddies at her so we can get my choo-choo. See, without that being like a Twitch context, that would be very confusing. Gingy ears themselves. I am a creep. I am a creep. I'm a creep to my friends, though. But that's because I know them. Just had nosy at shop and oh my god, do you want to get the lost in the world on your paintings? Hopefully, I'll start building up more of a collection and world building as well. So, by Barney, thank you so much for all the gifts, apps. I appreciate you, and so does everybody else. What? Yeah. Well, where was I? But yeah. If you happen to follow me on Ko-fi, any updates on world building will that'll be like the ultimate place for it. So it won't just be like posting artwork. I do want to do like a heavy world building thing that I want to make available to people and like bring people in. Did you open anything I sent? You're a really good mod. Stick to us. Dre, thank you for the bits. You got your choo-choo though, didn't you? So all I had was D&D campaign. Wait, am I doing a D&D campaign now? Take 3 world buildings, please. You're getting more than that, mate. You're getting more than that. I have plans for you. Which, hilariously, Crowley, that's what part of like the Minecraft thing was going to be, because I was trying to like straighten out my thoughts. The server was going to be used for world building. A D&D campaign if you have people. Ah, I see. I don't know. There are no people here, just ferals. No. It wasn't a sinister tone. It was a friendly. Why do I always sound creepy when I think of things? I promise I mean nothing bad. Are you still awake? I'm going to bed soon. It's fine. I've been streaming since 8. This has been nice. Like, I quite like 4 hours. 3 hours is like not enough, but I can go for 4 hours at a time. It's like the good old days. Yeah, I realise now that does sound incredibly creepy. I'm sorry. All the books in D&D Beyond if you want to run a campaign. Share content for the campaign. Ooh. Not like that. Not like. See, ferals. Ferals, a lot of you. See, if I do the dual streaming to YouTube, am I going to have to be careful what I say? 3-hour stream once a day. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you say that. I was watching somebody do, was it Point Crow? I was watching one of their YouTube videos of doing a stream, it was video of the stream, blah, blah, blah. They were completing Tears of the Kingdom and they couldn't turn off their stream until they 100%ed it. I'm just like, that's interesting. And yeah, it turns out they were sleeping on stream to get through the days. Part of me would love to do something like that. Just for the sheer stupidity. Let's put solace. Another raid. We need to stop getting raided. How dare you? How double donkey dare you? How you doing, Maya Misa? How's your stream? What were you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. If anybody is new here, hello and welcome on in. I am a terrible person. My name is Gingy. I mainly do watercolour and gouache paintings, and we're just doing work in the sketchbook today. Thank you for the follows. But how's your stream? What magical things were you up to? And how is everybody? You're doing smart, nice. I did my first hand can stream just drawing in my sketchbook. Nice. Do you happen to have any socials you wish to share with us? Like, have you got like an art account, whether it's like Instagram or Blue Sky? Please let me know. I'll be happy to share any links that you wish. I have 40,000 channel points and nothing to spend them. I'm sorry, Dre. I promise you'll have something to spend them on at some point. Because I forget to like sort it out. I've got lots of things to do. I have my VTuber stuff, so I post them a lot. Yeah, if you got any links you wish to share, please give. Please give. If you get timed out, don't worry, I'll still grab the link. Sometimes it goes a little bit funny sometimes. Give Caesar a dress. Caesar's not in the room. Caesar's not in the room. Is it meant to be like a little shocked emote or an angry emote? I can't really tell. I was like, what? I have it very small on my screen. I think shock. We think. Just call her Amy. Yeah, definitely. That won't ruffle my feathers in the bloody slightest. Is it a gasp? Is it a gasp if it's not a legasp? You're growing with the image. That sounds weird. I take that back. I don't have control of the mods. You know this. Thank you for the link. I'm glad you didn't get timed out there. I was worried there. Open link. Perfect. Let me pin this to the top of the chat so everybody can easily see and grab. Oh, this is cute. Oh, I love this. I get really obsessed with VTubing stuff because like I'm so curious about like how to build the models and this and that. Let me do a little screen share so everyone can see. Look at this. This is so cute. Oh, I love VTubing stuff. I don't even control me. No one can control you, and no one can control Vicky. Oh, so cute. Yeah, I adore the effort that goes into these so much. Like I said, I've pinned the Twitter link at the top of the page, so please everybody go have a look-see. It sounds kinky, but he didn't mean it to be. It just comes out that way. No, we are not getting an ad break right now. How double dare. Snooze. Night ads for another 5 minutes, thank you. I don't my model, so if you have questions, I'm so down to help you. Honestly, at some point, like, not the case that I want to like be a VTuber. I'm happy showing my face. But on occasions, because like I have a small child, in which I do not wish to show on stream for obvious reasons of internet. So at some point, I would like to kind of like make something that can be impromptu in like if there's ever the case that like I do want to stream but I don't want to show my face. Like I saw like PNG tubers, which were really cool, but like sometimes I get a bit overboard in what I want to do. I would be a terrible lewd tuber. I'd be weird. I would be so weird. You can't trust me with stuff like that. I have friends who do both. I honestly, I think it's so handy to like have those kinds of options. All right, I'll show you can on the internet. I'm so glad my parents do this. Yeah, I had a bit of an angry moment the other day because like I'm friends with some of my old teachers on Facebook, right? And I don't ever look at Facebook apart from when it's like the local community group. And one of my old teachers, she went and posted a picture of her kid in his school uniform, and I'm just like, great, now I know exactly where your kid goes to school. I shouldn't know this information. I shouldn't know what class they're in. Like, you're a teacher. You should know better. I was not happy. But, you know, people. Yeah, really common for teachers to do this, especially. I don't know why. Yeah, honestly, I'm very disappointed in which teacher it was that did this. People don't realize that everything on the internet is public access. I think that's the thing. Like, they're under the misconception that, oh, it's fine, my account's private. None of my friends are weirdos. You don't know that. You don't know if one of your family members has been hacked and everybody's going through all the pictures. Gotta be careful with this stuff. Yes, I was thinking about having like some form of like PNG tuber or VTuber just so I don't have to like show the face stuff. I was about to say your butthole's public access, Vicky, but I just thought. Sorry, my brain is not braining today. She's gonna break my kneecaps. She's gonna break my kneecaps for that. Sorry. Was it a history or computer teacher? Textile teacher. Always shocking when people put their kids on Insta and everywhere else. Yeah. Maybe. That's a whole different story. I love how Vicky didn't actually threaten me then. It's a good day. Can I ask for it not to be Wednesday tomorrow? It does not feel like it doesn't feel like Tuesday. Please, somebody save me. Never denied your rebuttal. I know. So glad the internet was just AOL when I was a kid. No MySpace, Facebook, Instagram, etc. For my parents to post embarrassing pics to. You say that, but I feel deep regret for what I posted on the internet because I'm like that weird age, like just young enough that like I shouldn't have photos of myself on the internet. But I can't get into that account ever again, so it's say rebuttal cute. How else are you meant to say rebuttal? I remember phone books where everyone's name, address, and phone number was listed. Damn, people were brave back then. Honestly, yeah. Skipping this ad again. How dare you? I can only snooze it one more time. Yeah, we'll get there eventually with more things. Do you know, weirdly, one of the awkward things I was finding was, again, back to the YouTube content. I was thinking, like, how am I going to film, like, days out? Because, you know, when I go out with Sam and the baby, I want to get us going out, but how do I, like, film bits that the baby is, like, not in shot, if you know what I mean? Like, having to be careful of certain things, having to be aware of, like, so much stuff. Hey, DC! How you doing? Let me charge this headphone, because this is... There's a moth in my room. There's a moth in my room. Mothman. Do, 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 do. I said Mothman. Edit like a motherfucker. You say that, but there is technology now, which, say, for example, you blur something or pixelate something, there is tech that can undo it because it's still in the metadata. And that freaks me out. I always had my daughter books with hold into her face. There, that's a good shout, actually. It's like, I know there's going to be some instances where I know that he's going to, like, be in the frame somehow, so I need, like, something to obscure him. I'm waking up, I has coffee. All is good? Good. Maybe eventually companies will be legally prohibited from scraping off profiles and data to sell to advertising some companies. Like that's like that's ever gonna happen. Exactly. Don't be ridiculous, Dre. How will they ever make money off of us? That text being operated, the text blurring algorithm reverses it. Yeah, I only recently found out about that. Like, it makes complete sense. But yeah, that was a new one in my book. There's a way to layer it and compress the file that it can't be unaltered. Yeah, I think that's going to be something I'm going to have to look into. The main thing is just, like, obviously when I'm just filming it, obstructing basically. So it was kind of awkward because I was editing, like, one video and Sam was looking over my shoulder and he's like, oh, that's like a really nice video of us all together as a family. Can you make 2 edits of this video? One with him in for us and another for the YouTube. I'm like, oh, you're making me do more work here, but sure. I'll screenshot all of these as well for you. It basically rewrites the metadata. Ah, I see. Oh my god, you've made Caesar super gay. I love that. Oh, I love that. Weird segue. When we had the plumber around the other day, he was asking, like, how we got Caesar, because he wanted to take pictures for his missus, because obviously Caesar is a really affectionate cat, really good personality. So I was explaining the story of how we got Caesar, and I'm just like, I don't think about it now when I talk to people, and I just like, oh yeah, we got him because he's gay. Like, the plumber's face is just like, yeah, he was a shit breeding cat. He liked boys. I don't know what else there is to say. We got him for free because he couldn't do his job. Or he was doing his job incorrectly, should I say. And I kind of forget who I speak to at times. I'm like, yeah, I probably just overshared that. Oh, my boy. There we go. Now the ad break is approaching. Caesar was already super gay. Exactly. He's my little prince. He could do his job, he's just not interested. Yeah, he just wanted to spend time with the other boy cats. and take care of them. He's a very good comfort cat. No, you're my little prince. Actually, no, you're my princess. I'm a princess. I need to get that man out of my head so much. Speaking of royalty, how's King Caesar? He's good, he's good. He's quite sleepy at the moment. You can definitely tell he's getting older now. Or maybe Caesar was too smart and realized how horrible life he would have as a breeder and chose nope. I would say sure, but he was very pampered. He was very looked after because the place where I got him from, they were breeding to be show cats and they were very pampered and looked after. They only sold the kittens that they weren't going to put forward for shows and competitions. So we were quite lucky in that respect. Is he not talking your paintings anymore? I don't paint often now, Chino. This is the issue. Posh breed, yeah. Caesar comes from a line of champion, like proper champion show cats. It's really funny when you think about it. Yeah, he was very looked after. And we got it for free because the breeders were just like, we just want him to go to a good home. It's because baby, yeah. Baby take up too much time. Would never guess Caesar to be a show cat. He's a whore and a chonk. But that makes him the perfect show cat. Like, before he was neutered, all his cheeks were big. He was a big lad. Second theory is he was gullible and the other boy cats convinced him that life would be so much better not breeding. Could be a possibility. Beep to you, sir. Yeah, last time I looked up the breeders, they were going in a different direction. They wanted to do colour pointed cats next. Which I saw some of the recent kittens and they were absolutely adorable. I do not have a bad, but I don't have much time for art these days because of my day job. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's just the general thing. It sucks when something just takes so much of your time. So I started at 8 this evening as opposed to 9 o'clock, and Sam was happy to put the baby down himself. Hiccups there. But for some reason, his sleep is a little bit scuffed. So we didn't go down till about 9. 2 hours past his normal bedtime. Give the cat its treat. I did. He's had multiple treats. Too tired for much else than sleep when I get home. Honestly, I feel you there. I've been trying to stay really on top of my sleep and this and that. I just really badly want to do work again. But I am quite overwhelmed with everything at the moment. once I stop with the therapy, I'll be able to get back into the swing of things, but I've got appointments just very last minute all the time, and I'm finding it really hard to keep track of things. You making a visual story? I'm just using reference pictures that I've taken myself and just drawing my character into them. I didn't know what to do today, so I'm just doing stuff in my sketchbook for funsies. If I like any particular like layouts, then I might consider it to make into a final painting. But I'm just playing with colours at the moment. Looks pretty, I like witches. Ah, but let me confuse you. This is a robot. Have I got a better thing of solace here somewhere? You can see the sketches of him better here. Yeah, he's actually a little wizard robot. And another raid. Creativity? How am I saying this? I can't read today. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you working on? Thank you, Kiri. I got it. Oh my god, that's the only one I've got right this evening straight away. I am a big dumb. Making keychains for crafters. Oh, nice. Have you got any socials that you wish to share at all of these fabulous keychains? Keychains. Please feel free to drop a link. And if anybody is new here, hello and welcome on in. My name is Em. I am predominantly a watercolour and gouache traditional artist, and I'm just working in my sketchbook today using references that I took myself. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that is a cute username. Sad bear cub. It is so sweet. Which is the name of your character? My character is called Solace. Like, if anybody... God, this feels weird doing this plug, but I guess I've got to start doing it somehow. I am starting to make YouTube videos bit by bit of like the general thing of Solace's world. So if anybody happens to be interested, that is a link to my YouTube channel, which I'm starting to build the Solace world on there. There is a lot more Solace work on there, including a video of everything Solace related up until now. So the general backstory with that video. You're a Midlands friend? Yes, I am from Telford. Hi. Are you far? Hi. I just lost my reference. I just completely hid my reference with that. That was a terrible thing. No, I'm English, but living in Canada, all my socials are at Facebook, Instagram. This stuff is so pretty. Cool. Let me grab this then. Thank you, Deborah. Let me go here. But yeah, I do apologize if like the YouTube stuff is just weird. It's new for me. I'm learning. I kind of have to get into it at this point. This is cute. Okay, perfect. Let me grab the Insta and put an arrow. Nice. Hello, local friend. Let me pin that Insta to the top of the chat. And let's have a look-see. Look at this. Look at all the pretty animals. Sweet babies. I'm sure it's much better than what I do. Oh, you mean the pure talent that is Nephra? Anything that you do turns to gold. Your work is absolutely stunning. stunning. The way you stylize things is absolute perfection and a dream. I love your work so much. You can film, it's fine. You just do what you're normally doing, and you just like set a thing just to capture like the odd things here and there. Boom, done. YouTube, it's there forever. Want to see Nephra art? You can see Nephra art. Let me show you Nephra art next. Genuine Nephra art is stunning. I sounded possessed when I'm possessed when I see Nephra art. But look at these are so beautiful. I have to upload all my social stuff 1 day per month. I can't do it all the time and burns me out. That is completely fair. Look at the keychains. Are these like the keychains that you were working on? I've uploaded in at least 2 months. Don't worry. Everybody gets to a point where it's near impossible to keep uploading to socials. Like it's the knock-on thing of being an artist, right? Like you spend all your time creating, but then you've got to keep up with socials because how is anybody going to see your stuff? And you just burn yourself out and it's a vicious cycle. Where am I going? I forgot how to use Instagram. I'm a dum-dum. There's a search thing. That's what I want. Search. Yep. Also, welcome to what I look at. Nephra. Gonna get Nephra. Gonna show you Nephra. Copy, please. Coffee. Paste. Yeah, there we go. I'll put Nephra's Instagram link in the chat there as well. But obviously, Nephra also streams on Twitch all the time, so please stalk and follow. Like, look at these. Look at the majestic beauty. Oh, don't worry. Everybody's behind on posting. Don't forget, these are essentially like a permanent gallery. They show everybody's style absolutely perfectly. But yeah, look at these. Look at these. Beauty. I honestly adore the way Nephra stylizes things. They're just perfection in my eyes. Talk and file. You're all good. Seriously, I adore your stuff so much. Like, you know when somebody has like a particular style and you wish you could emulate it? Like, you got it. You got like some magic there. That is, I can't get my brain around it. And I've lost my reference. And I need to pack up in a sec because it's nearly midnight. And I've got to look after the baby. I mean, I look after the baby every day, but fingers crossed I don't wake up with another migraine. That's all I'm saying. Baby, a smelly baby. I'm going to sound so mean when I say he's a little dickhead. He's an absolute little dickhead at the moment. He's been a little bit ill for a while, not badly, but he had so many teeth coming through at once. He was just so upset for like a whole month straight. It was really difficult. His sleep's been really bad. He's been throwing up loads. He's just been really sick. Still really happy, but it's been a struggle. He's started to kind of like level out the past couple of days. So I'm hoping he's going to start sleeping better. He's already started eating better. We're about to go away on holiday on Sunday for like 4 days with him. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah, it's just a lot. And we've just recently had his like 9-month to 1 year checkup, and he's hitting all his milestones, and he's still 98th percentile, even with all the puking. He's still perfectly on track for his weight. So Yeah, he's good. He's good. I'm very tired. I wish he was a smarter boy. I need the rest, but at the same time, I know I'm not going to get the rest on holiday. Like, I'm, in the nicest way, I'm kind of not looking forward to the holiday in that respect. So, yeah, take it as it comes. Yeah. I go run. I'll have to hang out here another day. No worries, and thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we're still figuring things out with the baby, and you know, therapist is very much like other people need to look after him. I need more support, just so I can have like more time for me. So we're still working on it. It's just hard. Like Sam was away this weekend as well. He was off mountain biking down south, which meant like I was already like really badly burnt out. I had a very bad mental health week. And then obviously Sam was gone, so I didn't have any support. So that was really difficult. And I'm trying not to like have a meltdown by myself. Ugh. And I just keep getting sick just because I'm so stressed. Like I'm not handling it very well. Love the Twitch art community. I find people I know. It makes me so happy. Honestly, yeah. Everybody's like nicely intermixed and like everybody's cool in the art community. And I know that's like just a lame thing to say, but everybody's chill. Only if we can paint together. Get your paints out right now. I hope he's not escaping from you. What, trying to make like breakaways? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's all good, Coyan. It's what comes with being a parent. And of course, the added thing of I'm possibly autistic and ADHD, so it's made it even harder. We'll see what happens with that. I'm saving my sketch for tomorrow. I'm itching to start it now. Well, hopefully you'll be super buzzing for it. Why am I imagining you're just there going, do it. Just a little heads up, I will be stopping in a sec as well. I should have found something to raid over to before it hits midnight, but here we are. I'm going to be on slightly past midnight. Naughty me. Oh, hopefully I'll start being on the waiting list from Friday. Yeah, honestly, Coyen, I struggled. I've always struggled with certain things, but the biggest thing that the sensory profiling has pointed out to me is I can no longer rest enough to recover. So like the burnout is at a whole new level. And I have to mask so much in front of people and in front of my own son that it's very tiring. I've got some curse commands, Sad Bear. I've got many cursed commands. That's one of the nicer ones. Ferals, feel free to use the feral commands. Burnout Triple X. Deluxe Premium. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you too, Leah. get there. This is why we stream. You don't even know your own commands, Koyan. One of mine brings up a quote from a guy that came in one day and said, "Damn nice arms." Arkan, it's funny that you mentioned squirty cream. Guess what I lived off yesterday? I ate a whole can of squirty cream. I just stood there with the fridge door open, just going in a span of 5 minutes. Hope the assessment happens soon. I hope so too. I'll post it in the Discord anyway, because I think for anybody who is like UK based, this might be helpful for. I'm pretty sure there was one for Arkan. Or was it Arkan Shade? Maybe you have to use your full name. Little bitch, let me in. I hate that that's not the actual quote, but that's what my little head says. Oh, sad times. I swear you had a command. Unless starch has something to do with it. I think the commander used my government name. I don't even know your government name. You're the only mod that I don't know the government name of. That's a thought. How many mods do I actually know the addresses of? Dan's, Vicky's. Technically, I know Saf's address. Starch, Lewin. Obviously Baz. I track Baz, so that doesn't really count. I know too much. One knows that Arkan is an international person of mystery. Yes, international man of mystery. And with saying that, he also drives a Jaguar. Sorry, you're now officially Austin Powers, Arkan. Morning mods, it's time to move. Yeah, I know too much. You should know the address of all of them so you know where to send the glitter bombs on their birthday. You say that. When one of my mods got hold of my address, where is it? Do you know what he sent me? I was so confused until I read it. Like, oh, it's a lovely gift. Okay, this AirPod is now screaming at me. I need to stop. Yeah, that same mod also sent me baked beans and bread and a pack of condoms and a cucumber. That was awkward because like the person delivering it had to send a photo of me answering the door with the condoms and cucumber. So that was interesting. Probably got that picture saved. Safety first. Resourceful groceries, very thoughtful. Yes. There was a need, wasn't there? I remember that. I wish nobody remembered that. They're looking for a part-time job. I don't think they could take on any more work. They just love to troll. They just love being a little bitch. I swear I show up at the weirdest times to your streams. Does that mean that it's always weird in the streams? Right. No, I say that, Lady Gwen. I'm about to raid out. On the one hand, it's awful timing. Right, yeah, it's midnight. I'm looking after the baby tomorrow. So I need to chuck you at somebody. I only just realised what I'm listening to. Where am I going? This is the question. Why do I leave it till this late? Like raid over to somebody. Things I get, and the first thing I hear is cucumbers and condoms or something like that. Not sure exactly what was going on. To be fair, the worst part of that, Lady Gwen, was not the fact that I got sent condoms and cucumbers, but I got sent own branded baked beans. Like, Heinz is the only option for baked beans. So to be given like Co-op's own brand, I was very upset. Didn't like that. They don't taste right. Let me stop raids there. Perfect. Okay. Where am I going? Up your bum. Raid a channel. I'm gonna have to like raid and run as well, aren't I? I'm not too tired. Maybe I should drink energy drinks more often. I literally had my first energy drink today in over 2 years because I stopped drinking energy drinks before I got pregnant to try and like be a bit healthier. I miss them. Let's go here. Let's go here. Thank you for being here, Nephra. We're good. What have we got? I love Red Bull, but it doesn't love my heart. I used to like love Relentless. Relentless was always my go-to drink, and now it's like the mango monster. You too, Joe. You too. Oh God, you know the horrible thing when you see your own thumbnail scrolling down Twitch. Like, what? It's a lot of yellow. It's a lot of yellow. Do I make my stream like more yellow? How disgusting can I make it? Well, thank you for being here, Sad Bear. Mango Loco is pink. It's a good flavour. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know where I'm going, I'm going to be honest. I'm very tired though. Oh, Caesar's at the foil, I can hear. Over, Anthony. Get past this advert. I think I know where I'm going. Saw a nice thumbnail, so I'm like, yes. We could be here. Let's get this ready. Too many ads in one go. I chose the wrong time. Yeah, we're going here. This is cool. Perfect. Okay. Now I can prep for the raid. We're good now. Set this up. Right. I'm going to love you and leave you guys. Thank you so much for chilling out with me this evening as we do a little bit of watercolour. I'm going to chuck some links into the chat. If I remember the command for it. Is this the command? Yes, it is the command. So if anybody's curious, I do actually sell my finished paintings that I do through Ko-fi, which is the first link in that little group that I've just posted in there. I'm also trying to make more of a thing of YouTube. So if you do follow me on YouTube, that's where I'm going to do most of my like finished content. That'll be the best place for it. And then we got the Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, and the Discord if you wish to join. So yeah, I'm gonna chill chill now. I say chill. I need to go straight to bed. Long day of baby tomorrow. So, what are we going for? I don't even know my commands. I'm just going to raid over. I just can't think. I'm too tired. Right. Let's switch over to here. Yeah. Stick around for the raid. I will possibly see you next week. I think I'm back home Wednesday. So maybe if I'm not feeling too bad, we'll do a Wednesday stream. If not, we'll see what happens. Obviously, if you're in the Discord, you'll get pinged anyway if I go live. Oh yeah. Until then.